We're still getting ready this morning, but once we randomize... Oh, I see we have randomized. We'll let you know as soon as we're ready to begin the match. Now that's the signal to randomize. There we go. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to the C Division. It's qualification match number 29 already underway. We've seen 4 of these teams already launching artifacts into the air. Here we go. A little bit of a wide shot coming out of the Cyber Vipers with their alliance partners. Clockworks joining us all the way from Romania, now at the gate of their classifier, returning to the front launch zone to pour some more artifacts into that goal. Over on the blue side of the field, it's the Steelheads in the back moving off of that starting line, while their alliance partners, the Brobots, are the ones working back and forth on the gate. Ending us off in Autonomous. We have a few more artifacts scored by this Red Alliance. Going to give them a lead coming into our teleoperated period.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers now taking control of their robots with their controllers. Waiting to see the first team to start scoring. It is going to be your Red Alliance. Clockworks and Cyber Vipers doing a great job of scoring some artifacts up and into the air. Shots going a little bit high from our Red Alliance over on the blue line side. Brobots, though, with a quick 1, 2, 3. Here they go again. 1, 2, 3 more. 5 of those 6 shots going into the goal. Their robot's name is Optimus, and watch them go. That's another 2 quick artifacts up and into the air. Steelheads from the back pocket now. Here they go. Those googly eyes on the top of their robot lining up. They're going to move over, get some more artifacts into that robot. They've got 2 already. It looks like they're trying to get a third as they collide with Clockworks. Clockworks now moving over to that Blue Alliance loading zone to get some more artifacts up and into the goal. More shots coming out of Cyber Vipers. Aim a little bit off, so they're going to adjust. These drivers know exactly how to control these robots. They know what they need to do. If the aim's not on, they need to adjust their position, and that is what we saw from the Cyber Vipers. Now moving all the way to the back launch zone. It's getting pretty close in this match. 138 from live scoring to Reds 119. This is still any Alliance's match here. Optimus now shooting up a few more artifacts. Only one of them goes in, though. While on the red side of the field, we see Clockworks launching some more artifacts up. From the back, it's Steelheads now. They're lining up with that blue goal. Let's see if they can do it. 1 up in the air, 2 up in the air, 3 up in the air. Just barely falling short. We got 25 seconds left in this match, and the scores are neck and neck. Less than 10 points separate these 2 alliances here in our first qualification match of the day. A few shots going wide as the pressure's on in our last 20 seconds of the match. Those base zones are now active protected zones. That means these alliances are going to have to watch out as they move around the opposing alliance's base zone, which is 5 seconds left. We have less than 10 points again separating these 2 alliances. 2, 1, time. Scores up on the screen now. It was back and forth that whole match, and it is your Blue Alliance that takes the win. 233 to 226. 4 ranking points will be awarded to your Blue Alliance, 3 for the win and 1 for the base and leave points.
Now let's meet the teams in match 30. Starting off on red, team 22-676.
Out of Los Angeles, it's Universe.
Joining them, team 14-295.
From San Juan Capistrano, it's Operation TAC.
Over on blue, 8400.
It's Perfect Paradox from Utah.
And team 24-218.
They are Burrito Bot from Chula Vista, California.
Now we're ready to play match 30 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are, qualification match 30. Perfect Paradox going to be the Blue Alliance first robot to start scoring some artifacts, but they're quickly joined by Burrito Bot. Over on the red side of the field, it's Universe going over to the classifier, scoring 3 more artifacts up and into the air. Operation TAC in the back, spinning that intake, trying to get some more artifacts into their robot in this autonomous period. Seeing a lot of action from the blue side of the field. However, Perfect Paradox not done yet. They've moved back into that further launch zone. 1, 2 more artifacts in the air.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Here we go. For the first time this morning, these drivers get to take control of their robots, put them into play, and let's see what the combination of robots and humans can do. Burrito Bot moving back to the front launch zone, releasing that artifact up and into the air. Barely misses, but they're going to take another shot, while Perfect Paradox from behind assisting with some longer lob shots in the back launch zone there. Over on the red side of the field, though, it's Operation TAC at the front of our center launch zone. Their alliance partners, Universe, moving around the field, getting right up and close to that goal, making sure that these shots are as easy as possible to make. Getting those artifacts into the classifier is the goal here. We see that the Red Alliance has a full classifier, but Operation TAC knows that they're going to release all of those artifacts back onto the field into that Blue Alliance loading zone. Perfect Paradox going to capitalize on that opportunity, picking up some of those artifacts, launching them into the air. Here comes Operation TAC with 1, 2, and maybe a third one. No, Burrito Bot going to push them out of the way, shoot 3 artifacts up of their own. The scores are very close from our live scoring up there. Both teams over 100 points now, as we see a lot of action towards that center front launch zone. Perfect Paradox, though, that back launch zone specialist, doing a great job of launching artifacts up and into the air from back there. Universe showing that they also have what it takes to use that back launch zone, shooting over the head of Perfect Paradox to get some more artifacts into their classifier. 30 seconds left in this match, and they're just a few points separate these two teams. It's still neck and neck. Red Alliance classifier is full. Blue Alliance has just cleared the classifier of their own, releasing more artifacts to the field. 20 seconds on the buzzer. We are now in endgame. Blue Alliance doing a great job adding some more artifacts into that goal. A few more shots coming out of Universe, but they're not going to make it. Only one of them goes in. Now we're starting to see robots lining up in their base zone with just 2 seconds left. 1, and time. on the screen. It was neck and neck that entire match, and your winner is the Blue Alliance. 186 to 169. Red Alliance takes home 1 bonus ranking point, but the Blue Alliance will be awarded 4 ranking points for their efforts in that match.
Next on the field, match 31. On the Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 25-370.
They are the Dodson Robo Dolphins from Ranchos Palos Verdes, California.
Joining them, Team 26,014.
It's Ninja Botics from New Jersey.
Over on blue, 15-298.
It's Robo10 all the way from Israel.
And Team 31-970.
They are the Rusty Ratchets joining us from Idaho.
We're randomizing the field. And let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, autonomous action. First strikes coming out of Robo10 from Israel, but they're joined by Ninja Botics. Moving back to the classifier on the red side of the field, Ninja Botics not quite able to get all of those artifacts out. They are going to get 1, though, going up and into that goal. Here they go, getting some more. Now on the opposite side, Robo10 continuing to score and score and score. They've got this process down, just moving back and forth very precisely over on the blue side of the field, scoring as many artifacts as they can up and into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Teleoperated action now commencing as we see the Robo Dolphins and the Rusty Ratchets spring to life over towards the backside of the field. They're getting ready to pick up some artifacts, start scoring their first artifacts of the match here. But Robo10 and on the opposing alliance, Ninja Botics, they have not slowed down. We saw both of those robots doing an excellent job during the autonomous period, and they are not done yet. They're going to continue scoring for the last 2 minutes of this match with teleoperated, using those human controls to get as many artifacts as they can up and into the goal. Few more artifacts coming out of Ninja Botics as they return to the Red Alliance loading station. A little bit of a collision towards that center side of the field, trying to slow down Robo10, but Robo10 going to do a great job of scoring 3 more artifacts anyways. Here they go. They've already gotten 3 more. Going to pick up another artifact or 2 right in front of their goal, move it, and score it. Lots of collisions towards the center of the field here. We see the Robo Dolphins and the Rusty Ratchets instead opting to play some defense instead of going on the offense, which means that Robo10 and your Ninja Botics robot are going to be the primary scoring robots in this match. Red Alliance frees up their classifier, removing all of the artifacts out of it, creating some space. Blue Alliance loading zone going to be invaded by the Ninja Botics as they go and grab some artifacts out of there. Robo10, though, doing a great job, even under the defense of the Robo Dolphins, to continue scoring. Rusty Ratchets trying to play some defense of their own, getting dangerously close to that Red Alliance secret tunnel, but they're not going to get inside. 4 robots now in that center launch zone, pushing each other around, trying to slow down scoring on both alliances. Blue Alliance, as we enter our end game period, that is the buzzer ringing. Blue Alliance does have the point lead at the moment, but with these bonus base points, it's still possible to swing the score of the match. Just 5 seconds left in the match. You see some penalties start to fly around these base zones. 1 second left to go, and time. official scores from that last qualification match, number 31, and it is your Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance doing a great job this morning, winning all of our matches so far. 4 ranking points will be awarded to that winning alliance. 3 for the win, 1 for the bonus leave and base points.
Next up in the C division, match 32. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on red, 23,650.
It's Milburn X from New Jersey.
And their alliance partners, 33,929.
They are Gambit from Kazakhstan.
Over on blue, 28,685.
It's Missing Garage from South Korea.
And their alliance partners, ranked 1, 10,644.
Joining us from Michigan, it's the Cybugs.
I'll point out for those of you who may be watching and wondering what's going on, these robots have had a long season. We've got our FTAs helping out, keeping them running, keeping them ready to go. Let's get a huge round of applause for our field technical crew, helping out, keeping the robots running. Okay, we're ready to play. Match 32 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, after a brief delay as our field technical crew going to get us back up and running, we see 3 robots already having moved across the field and scoring. It's our number 1 team on the Blue Alliance looking to hang on to that position, joined by Missing Garage over on the Red Alliance side. It's Milburn X doing everything that they can to continue scoring here in this match, keeping that close score between these 2 alliances. Cybugs moving back and forth, picking up some of that preloaded artifact on the ground there. They're going to continue grabbing it in the last second of our autonomous period.
Controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Here we go, robots back in action after our brief delay to let these drivers take control of the robots. Missing Garage shooting from the back launch zone for our Blue Alliance. Here they go now. 1, 2, and 3. One of them goes in, 2 going a little bit far. They're going to tune in those controls, make sure that they keep scoring, while the Cybugs over in the front launch zone going to make these short paths back and forth between the gate of the classifier and that front launch zone, making sure they're scoring as quickly as possible. Another 3 coming out of the Cybugs, while on the red side of the field, it's Milburn X launching up some more artifacts into the air. They're joining us all the way from New Jersey this weekend to show off what we can do on the other side of the country here. Over in the back, though, unfortunately, Gambit has not quite taken control of their robot yet. They're still trying to get that robot operational and functional, so let's cheer them on. Let's get this Gambit robot up and running while we see the Cybugs joined by Milburn X making the same path across the field, going from that Red Alliance side back into the center. 1 minute left to go, and our Blue Alliance doing an excellent job of scoring these artifacts. 3 more quick shots coming out of the Cybugs. They're going to spin around, adjust their turret to point it towards the goal as they collect a few more pieces of artifact. In the back corner, we see their alliance partners. It's Missing Garage out of South Korea. 1, 2. Another smooth shot. Artifacts being delivered to that goal. Milburn X doing an excellent job over here on the Red Alliance, scoring as many artifacts as they can. Here they go now, unloading their classifier, making sure that it doesn't get too full. They want to make sure that every single artifact actually gets classified, does not go into the overflow. Those overflow artifacts are worth less points, so these teams want to make sure that they're bouncing back and forth between filling the classifier and releasing artifacts. We see now Blue Alliance with a full classifier. Their point scoring is going to be reduced a little bit until that gate is opened. But we have only 5 seconds left in the match. Teams are no longer concerned about that. They're concerned about base points. 2, 1, time. Official score, it's a Blue Alliance win. Straight Blue Alliance wins this morning. That Alliance is going to take home 6 ranking points, achieving 3 for the win and all 3 bonuses. That's going to move Missing Garage up to 7th, while your Cybugs retain 1st place.
Let's meet the teams in match 33. On the Red Alliance, 26-35.
It's Robogenesis.
And joining them, team 32-34.
It's Lex Raspberry Hall.
Over on blue, team 22,082.
That's Ziptide.
And 27-162.
They are What Could Go Wrong.
We're randomizing. And we've got the thumbs up. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
From the back, we already see artifacts being launched up into the air by 27-162. What could go wrong? Nothing's going wrong for that robot right now, as we see 1, 2 more artifacts going up into the air from that robot. Their alliance partner Ziptide at the front launch zone, scoring some more artifacts up and into the goal. Some great work by this Blue Alliance in the autonomous period as we continue to see artifacts scoring all the way through this autonomous period from both robots. Red Alliance, though, is going to be getting some of those points for leaving the starting lines.
Pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Lex Raspberry Hall immediately jumping to life here, grabbing some artifacts, moving to the back launch zone. They're going to align their robot, shooting a little bit short there. They're going to adjust those values and come back for another attempt here while their alliance partners, Robogenesis, are in the Red Alliance loading zone. Here they go, those Raspberries now. They've got all of their parameters tuned. They're ready to go. Jumping over to that loading station. Here they go, 1, 2, and 3. Two of them going in all the way from the back. Some excellent work by these Raspberries. Their autonomous period might have been a little bit of a sleepy morning from them there, but in teleop, these human drivers are ready to go. On the blue side of the field, though, scoring has not slowed down from what could go wrong. We saw them with a great autonomous period alongside Ziptide, and they're continuing to score artifact after artifact after artifact. Robogenesis now in the front launch zone. They're scoring as well. That bread classifier getting a little bit full. Robogenesis notices and delivers. They're going to release all those artifacts back into the Blue Alliance loading zone and allow their Alliance partners, the Raspberries, to grab some more of those artifacts. Blue Alliance now throwing in a few artifacts of their own, primarily using this front close launch zone in order to score artifacts. They know that it's a lot easier to make those shots from the front rather than going all the way from the back. Red Alliance's classifier is full. That means we're going to get some overflow scoring. Red Alliance opens up their classifier, releases them, making sure not to get too full. Blue Alliance doing a great job of balancing their classifier on the other side of the field. We have just 4 seconds left until the endgame period starts. Here we go now, endgame active. That means these base zones are able to be scoring points in them now. They're also protected zones at the moment. We see the Blue Alliance start to line up with the base. It's Ziptide that's going to be in there first, while what could go wrong continues to score artifacts on their way back. Red Alliance looks like they're trying to get 2 robots, all 4 robots going for these base points to end the match. Official scores up on the screen now. Let's see who it was. Your Blue Alliance. We played 5 matches today. That's 5 Blue Alliance wins, 5 ranking points as well. 22,082 moving up into your 4th ranked position, while on the Red Alliance side of the field, they might not have won the match, but they did claim a bonus ranking point.
Now let's meet the teams in match 34. Starting off on red, team of 30,813.
It's Thunderlord.
Joining them, 25,776.
The Steelheads.
Over on blue, make some noise for 28,188.
It's Alpha Cosmos.
And team 2844.
Valley X Robotics.
my screen got disconnected with the feedback.
Did the rep show? Did one person show? We have a representative.
Now we're randomizing the field. And ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
First shots of this match coming out of the Steelheads in the back launch zone, joined over there by Alpha Cosmos in the front from that Blue Alliance. Here they go now at the gate. They're going to collect a few more artifacts, continue to score them. 1, 2, 3. You hear that robot clicking every time it shoots one. It's very nice and easy to tell when that robot's on the field playing. Here they come now. Alpha Cosmos showing off during this autonomous period with an excellent routine.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
All right, as this match gets started, let's turn our attention to that Red Alliance. Let's see what they're capable of. Thunder Roar now getting ready to launch. Here they go. Big shots coming out of Thunder Roar, a little bit farther than they would have liked, but they're going to tune that in, make sure that they get it on their next attempt. Their alliance partners, the Steelheads, now at the front launch zone. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3 artifacts up and into the goal. Red Alliance's classifier now 6 out of the 9 slots, which means the Steelheads are going to open it up, release those artifacts back into the playing field, make sure that they're always getting classified points. They don't want it to go to overflow. As we see the Blue Alliance, it's Valley X Robotics and Alpha Cosmos working together, collecting stray artifacts across the field and bringing them up and into the goal. Another excellent shot from Alpha Cosmos is going to mean 3 more scored by this Blue Alliance. That classifier is starting to get a little bit full over here. 1, 2, 3 going up into the air. None of them landing in, though. Getting a little bit ahead of themselves on that one, but they're going to return, grab some more artifacts from the classifier, and they're back in action. Valley X Robotics now trying to line up. They're going to get pushed out of the way by the Red Alliance and miss their first shot. That turret still trying to adjust, still trying to get back into position, as we see Steelheads moving back and forth across the field very quickly and efficiently, shooting artifacts up into the air. 40 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance doing an excellent job of scoring. Red Alliance going to need to do a little bit of work to keep this one even here. See a little bit of a collision between these two robots in the center of the field. Thunder Roar getting a little bit caught up on Valley X Robotics, but they're going to clear themselves, get back into the action. Steelheads now with that iconic googly eyes on the front of their robot. They're going to be returning with some artifacts back to the front launch zone. Here they go, 1, 2, and 3 out of the Steelheads, joined immediately by Thunderroar with a few artifacts up of their own. Now we only have 10 seconds left in the match. Teams are going to be moving back to the base zones. 5 seconds left to go. We're going to see if anybody's going for these bonus ranking points. Some defense being played, preventing all 4 teams from actually getting back to the base. Official scores up on the screen. It's your Blue Alliance yet again on the C Division. 193 to 111. Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points for their win.
Now let's meet the teams in match 35. Starting off on red, team 56-27.
It's Tech Tie.
Joining them in 19-105.
That's Decibel Tech.
Over on blue, I think they might be bringing the smallest robot here, 15-400.
They are the Jackson Hole Robo Bronx.
And their alliance partners, 23-280.
It's Cart.
Ready?
We're randomizing the field. And we've got the thumbs up. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, beginning our autonomous period. It's Tech Tite and Decibel Tech that are going to be scoring first over on this Red Alliance. Decibel Tech already making another pass and clearing out the classifier, while Cart on the blue side of the field is going to be scoring from that gate. Here they go, 1 up in the air, 2 up in the air, a 3rd artifact? No, not yet. They're going to grab some more before returning to score. Over on red, though, it's Decibel Tech trying to get a few more pieces of artifact out of that classifier. Not going to be able to do it this time, but here they go, grabbing some of the preloaded ones on the field and scoring those
Pick up your
instead.
controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Here we go, teleoperated action. Watch out for those Robo-Bronx. During their autonomous period, they scored some leave points. Now they're going to be looking to play some defense, but they're lined up for their first shot. Here they go, up and in the air, barely misses that shot. But the Robo-Bronx aren't done yet. They're going to start to get in the way of Tech Tite, slow them down, make sure that they can't use that Blue Alliance loading zone. Here they go now, Robo-Bronx with another piece of artifact inside their robot. They're going to line up. Let's see what they can do. They're right behind their alliance partners, Cart, who has been scoring so well for this Blue Alliance. Another shot from the Robo Bronx. It goes up just a little bit short. Over on the right side of the field, though, it's your number 2 ranked team right now, Decibel Tech, showing exactly why they are that number 2 ranked team at the moment, moving back and forth around the field very efficiently, collecting artifacts and scoring them into the classifier. Red Alliance getting a few overflow fuel over here, trying to make sure that they can unload that classifier, get all those artifacts out so that they can continue getting the full point value for their shots. 15,400 shoots a little bit high. They're still working on getting that single ball shot up and into the right spot. Their alliance partners, Cart, now lined up with the Blue Alliance goal. Here they go. 1, 2. Easy points earned by our Blue Alliance here, doing a great job of it. Another one coming out of Cart. Over on the red side of the field, though, Tektite has been quietly scoring in the back throughout this entire match. Lets one loose a little bit too early, moving to the front zone now. Here they go at the front launch zone, joined by Decibel Tech, Tektite, and the whole Red Alliance scoring over here, doing an excellent job of putting artifacts into this goal, getting them classified, making sure that they don't overflow as well. It's excellent work from our Red Alliance here in this match. 20 seconds left to go in the match means that we have extra penalty zones on the field. Cart makes a daring journey through the Red Alliance base zone, but it is going to pay off in the end. No penalties awarded for that one from what we can see. But here they go, a big collision now over the Red Alliance base zone. That's going to be penalty points as Tektite scoots in at the last second.
You have to yell, actually.
Test.
Official scores for qualification match 35 up on the screen now. It's going to be a Red Alliance win for the first time here this morning in C Division. Red Alliance going to take it 323 to 100. 5 ranking points will be awarded, keeping Decibel Tech in second place, while Tektite moves into 14th.
C Division, let's meet the teams in match 36. Starting off on red team, 15,097.
It's Python.
And joining them, 31,606.
They are the Newcomb Skyhawks Techs.
Over on blue, 19,053.
The Homo Sapiens.
And team 25,700.
That's Boundless.
We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 36. We see Python with their iconic Spindexter, that horizontally positioned one. Very easy to see on the field. Very cool to see exactly what's going on as that kicker system on the back of their robot continues to push artifacts through and up into their shooter once it has been put in the correct position. Over on the blue side of the field, though, we see big shots coming out of Boundless from the back, while at the front launch zone, it's the Homo Sapiens.
Drivers, Pick up your controllers.
No blues left.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go now, teleoperated action underway. First pieces of artifact thrown into the goal is going to come out of Boundless, one of our Blue Alliance robots, while we watch the Newcomb Skyhawks techs trying to get some more up for the Red Alliance. Python doing a great job indexing into that last purple artifact and launching it up. Boundless now returning, while Homo sapiens coming all the way from Romania, going to be moving back to the Red Alliance loading zone, stealing some artifacts out of there, while we see Newcomb Skyhawks techs also moving back into their loading zone. Homo sapiens doing a great job in the back portion of this arena, making sure to score as much as they can. Look at how fast that robot is moving, always choosing an excellent position to score artifacts from. Here they go now, 1, 2, 3, almost fired as soon as they get into that front launch zone. Some excellent driving from our Blue Alliance here. Over on the Red Alliance side, Python trying to get some more artifacts into that Spindexer. Looks like one of them might be a little bit stuck at the moment in their intake. They're going to try to clear that out so that they can continue scoring. Some defensive action being done on the center launch zone as we see 3 robots, 2 from the Red Alliance, 1 from the Blue Alliance colliding. Red Alliance classifier starting to get a little bit full over there. Once they score a few more artifacts, they're going to want to make sure to clear that out. Blue Alliance, though, doing a good job of making sure that their classifier never gets too full so that they're always gaining those bonus points from having classified artifacts inside their goal. 30 seconds left in this match as our Blue Alliance moving up as they continue to score more and more artifacts. 25 seconds left to go in this match. Python now moving around the field, lines up with the red goal as we enter 20 seconds. We are in end game now, which means that we have those bonus penalty zones active. 10 seconds left in this match as we see a few more artifacts flying up from Boundless. Blue Alliance doing some last minute scoring. Red Alliance turn their attention to the base as we end the match. Time. patient with us as we deliberate the final scores, but it is going to be your Blue Alliance back on top in this match. Final score of 312 to the Red Alliance's 114. Blue Alliance very happy with that performance, scoring 5 ranking points. We now have both Blue Alliance members in our top 6 teams.
Next on the field, match 37. First on the Red Alliance, ranked 3 is team 33-339.
It's Phobos.
Joining them, 8400.
Perfect Paradox.
Over on blue, team 23-650.
It's Milburn X.
And of course, 16-481.
The Robo Racers.
We're randomizing the field. And we're ready to play. Match 37 on the C division in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go now. First shots coming out of our Red Alliance. It's Perfect Paradox and their alliance partners Phobos that are going to be scoring first. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they're also scoring. Robo Racers and Milburn X doing a great job in this autonomous period as well. Artifacts flying through the air on both sides of the field. It's going to be a high-scoring match here. Phobos doing a great job of working back and forth between the classifier and the front launch zone. Blue Alliance side of the field matching them is the Robo Racers, while in the back pocket we have Perfect Paradox and Milburn X.
Three, two, one.
Red Alliance coming out of our autonomous period with a slight lead here, but this Blue Alliance is a scoring powerhouse. Let's see what they can do. It's 16-481 Robo Racers in the front launch zone, while they're joined in the back, supported by Milburn X, 23-650, with that team out of New Jersey. A little bit of a collision between them and Perfect Paradox. Perfect Paradox trying to figure out where they want to go next. That purple robot grabbing some purple artifacts. Going to be feeling very good about that color coordination over on this side of the field, while Phobos launches one more artifact up into the air. Perfect Paradox doing the same. From the back, it's Perfect Paradox. One more green, 2 more green, and a purple. 3 in a row. Over on the Blue Alliance, though, Milburn X answers back with 2 more artifacts. And in the front alliance, in front launch zone, it's the Robo Racers. Both alliances doing an excellent job of dividing the work up evenly among the field. We have 1 front launch zone robot and 1 back launch zone robot on both sides. And these robots, they've been playing this game all season. They know how to decode these artifacts, get them classified, and they know the best strategy here to use today. Less than a minute left in the match as the Red Alliance approaches 200 points. Another shot going in. More artifacts flying up and into the air. It's a lot of scoring on this side of the field with 33 seconds left to go. Phobos now trying to get back towards that classifier to free up those artifacts. Make sure it looks like the classifier gets a little bit stuck. They needed to push it down a tiny bit further to actually free up the artifacts. We see artifacts bouncing everywhere. 20 seconds left to go. We hear the buzzer, which means it's end game time. Those base zones are now active. Teams are going to look to score base points. Blue Alliance, Milburn X already lining up inside the center. They want to make sure that they get as many base zone points as they can. Joining them, it's going to be Robo Racers sliding in at the last second perhaps, but no, they're going to go for a few more artifacts, try to make their way back, but it's time. coming up on the screen from that last qualification match. It's your Red Alliance taking home the second win for this Red Alliance. It's going to be 5 ranking points awarded. That's going to keep 33,339 up in third, bringing 8,400 into 10th place. Blue Alliance taking home 1 bonus ranking point of their own.
Next on the field, match 38. First on the Red Alliance team, 34,032.
It's Paradox.
Joining them, team 32 to 34.
That's Lex Raspberry, huh?
Over on blue, it's 27,299.
The Samotech Cyberquakes.
And team 26,014.
Ninja Botics.
We're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 38 on the C field. We see a lot of artifacts launched up into the air by both alliances already. 4 scoring robots on this field. Paradox taking that front launch zone for the Red Alliance while they're supported in the back by Lex Raspberry, huh? Over on the blue side of the field, we see Ninja Botics in the front, launching up artifacts into the air. Here they go now. Another shot, 1-2 from Ninja Botics in the back. It's Samotech Cyberquakes. We saw them shoot a few artifacts earlier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Teleoperated action now underway for both of these alliances. Both teams still waiting to actually score some artifacts. Here they go, a big shot coming all the way from the back of the Samotech Cyberquakes. Another long shot from the back zone. These Cyberquakes doing a great job of putting these high precision shots all the way from the back launch zone. Over on the red side of the field, though, it's Paradox that's starting to score for this Red Alliance. They're opening up the classifier, getting more artifacts out. Here they go, trying to load it up so that they can continue doing their favorite cycle, which is just go to the front launch zone, return to the classifier, grab 3 more artifacts, and go back. Blue Alliance, we have that same strategy being employed by the Ninja Botics robot. Here they go at the front now. Well, we see big lobs coming out of the Samotech Cyberquakes, doing an excellent job of it. They're under defensive pressure, though, from Lex Raspberries. That's not going to stop those Cyberquakes, though. Another one launched up into the air. Raspberries taking a little bit of an opportunity to switch to some offensive scoring. Blue Alliance doing an excellent job of scoring here with 2 scoring robots, primary scoring robots, that is. While on the red side of the field, we have that front robot. It's Paradox continuing to score from that front launch zone. Collecting fuel now in the front. It's Paradox. There they go, lining their turret, and that's 2 more. We just saw Ninja Botics coming back from the gate. Here they go now, lining up 1, 2, and 3. Excellent work being done by those ninjas. 20 seconds left in the match. We are now in end game, which means that we have extra penalty zones active. The defensive pressure of these robots is going to need to change strategies a little bit to make sure that we aren't getting extra penalties here, as we see robots lining up for the base zone now. Looks like Paradox lifting themselves off the ground a little bit to end the match in 1 and time. from that match being posted on the screen now. The win is going to your Red Alliance, 196 to 177, a very close match in the end. Your Red Alliance, though, do take the win and 4 ranking points for their efforts.
Next on the C division, match 39. On the Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 31970.
They are the Rusty Ratchets.
And their alliance partners, 22,082.
It's Zip Tide.
Over on blue, 24,218.
It's Burrito Bar.
And Team 15,972.
Techno Z.
We're randomizing the field. And we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our motif here in qualification match number 39 is purple, purple, green. Zip Tide launching from the front of that Red Alliance side of the field. Over on blue, though, we see 2 scoring robots in action. Burrito Bot in the back, while Techno Z are at the front using the classifier to continue to score artifacts over and over and over. They want to keep this cycle going throughout the entire autonomous period, but Zip Tide has something to say about it. They've scored a lot of artifacts. That Red Alliance classifier already almost full during this period as Techno Z returns, tries to get a few more. Here we go now. Rusty Ratchet springing into life to start off this match. Their alliance partners, Zip Tide, going to release all of the artifacts from the classifier, help out those Ratchets get into position. There they are now, 2 go up and in. One of them going over to our field resetters, but we're going to get some more action over on that blue side. Techno Z now scoring a few more, trying to open the classifier, realizing that there aren't any artifacts in the classifier at the moment. They're going to quickly adapt their strategy to make sure that they're doing exactly what they need to be doing to always be scoring. That's the name of the game here. Score artifacts, score artifacts, score artifacts. All 4 teams on the field right now doing a great job of exactly that. Blue Alliance taking an early lead in this match with the Red Alliance. That's 1, 2, and 3 more shots coming out of Zip Tide, your current number 5 ranked team. They're going to continue scoring, moving back to the Red Alliance loading zone and towards this front launch zone. Here they go now, 1 up in the air, doesn't quite make it, but the second one does. From the back, we see a big shot coming out of Burrito Bot, making use of that carefully precision lever arm to make sure that they only fire at the correct opportune moment. 45 seconds left in the match here. 31,970, that's the Rusty Ratchets. Going to be moving over to that Blue Alliance secret tunnel, grabbing some more artifacts, going to bring them over to the goal zone in just a moment. Techno Z doing a great job of collecting artifacts anywhere they can find them, whether it's the front of the field, from the classifier, or back in the loading zone, they will get artifacts. 20 seconds left on the buzzer. We now have active protected zones here in this match. We see robots starting to line up at the base zone now. First one into position is Burrito Bot, followed immediately by Zip Tide over on the red side of the field. Rusty Ratchet's doing the same, while Techno Z slides in at just the last second, and time.
All right, first up at table 1, we have the robots. And at table 2, we have the Rockstar Girls.
Every time I hear that, I'm like, ah!
At table 3, give it up for Bricks Delicious.
They had a tie-in.
Yeah, they did.
Official scores coming up now. Is it your Red Alliance? Is it your Blue Alliance? It is Blue that's going to take the win in the end. Final score 272 to the Red Alliance's 163. We're going to see 5 ranking points awarded to our
And
Blue
finally at
Alliance,
table
but the
four,
Red
give it
Alliance
up for
not too
Dig and
upset about that one. They're going to take home
Discover.
2 bonus points of their own.
Now let's meet the teams in match 40. Starting off on red, 25-370.
It's your Dodson Robo Dolphins.
And joining them, team 20,524.
Cyber Vipers.
Over on blue,
Teams
21-618.
have just a few minutes to
Circuit
set
Breakers,
up
4-H
before we start a
Robotics.
2.5
And
minute
team
match.
27-162.
What could go wrong?
Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. We already see action on the field from our Cyber Vipers, and what could go wrong? We've seen these 2 robots doing a great job during the autonomous period in previous matches. Let's see what they have in store for us here. What could go wrong? Moving back and forth, collecting all of these preloaded artifacts on the base of the playing field. 1, 2, 3 going up into the air. 2 of them land. Over on the red side of the field, we see a few screws coming loose from that robot, but they're going to be just fine. Cyber Vipers still moving around the field, still trying to score some artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Let's get this teleoperated period underway for the next 2 minutes. Drivers are controlling these robots directly. Robo Dolphins from Dodson going to start scoring immediately to start off this match, joined by the Cyber Vipers over here on this
Teams,
Red
once
Alliance.
you're ready for the
Blue
match
Alliance,
to begin,
though, answering
please give
back.
your
What could go
referee a
wrong now in
thumbs up
position?
and
They're scoring
begin shortly.
some artifacts as the Circuit Breakers join alongside them. That's one up from what could go wrong. Here they go. They've got another one and 2 more. A lot of purple artifacts inside of this blue classifier going to be freed up by what could go wrong. While the Circuit Breakers seem to have stopped moving in this front launch zone, they're going to work on getting their drive back in action. Here they go now, twitching a little bit. They are still moving. They're lining up with that blue goal. Let's see if they can get one in. First one goes a little bit wide. Second one goes in. Great work from our Circuit Breakers, but it's the Red Alliance's turn to answer back. We see the Cyber Vipers returning to the front of this launch zone. 1, 2, and 3. Very nicely done from our Cyber Vipers. They're going to grab 3 more out of the classifier, return to the front of the goal, line up with their turret and robot base, and 3 more go in. Red Alliance doing a great job of answering back to all the Blue Alliance's scoring, while we see the Robo Dolphins from Dodson over in that Red Alliance secret tunnel, trying to get any extra artifacts that they can.
Once
we see
again,
long
when you
distance
are
shots
ready,
coming out
please
of what
give
could
your
go wrong.
referee
They're
a
trying to use
thumbs
that
up so we
back
know when to
launch
begin.
zone to effectiveness. The Robo Dolphins trying to slow them down a little bit, but what could go wrong is doing such a good job over here. 20 seconds left in the match, which means that our penalty zones are now active around the base. Teams are going to want to stay away from the opposing alliance's base zone now. It's a pretty tight game, less than 20 points separating these 2 alliances as we see alignment in the base zones from both alliances. 5 points, 12 points separating them in 2, 1 time.
Do you want to count off? One. All right, we're starting off over at table 3. They're getting their alignment just right to begin their run. As they make their way out, they grab the robot and are now back in the home area. As table 2 does the same, getting their attachment ready.
It's not auto. It's not auto. It's positioning.
Back.
You're shooting at the wraparound, not the plane.
Back over at table 3, they're out and about on the field, having grabbed their robot, just barely missing retrieving that flower in order to preserve it. As table 4 switches out attachments and gets their innovation model ready to be placed underneath the knowledge tree with about 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining.
Now up on the big screen, your scores are coming in. The win is going to be taken by our Blue Alliance. 140 to 131, a tight game right up until the end. Blue Alliance, though, taking home 3 ranking points for their win. Red Alliance is going to get the bonus ranking point for their leave and base combined points.
Back over at table 3.
Next on the C division, we got match 41 ready. Let's meet these teams on the Red Alliance 22-6-76. It's Universe. Joining them, team 26-235.
Robo Genesis.
They are getting
over on blue. Make some noise for team at 19,088.
Delivering an 8 to their Magpie.
And their alliance partners 33-929.
That's Gambit.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
We're randomizing the
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're ready to play. Match 41 on the C division in 3, 2, 1.
Well done. Beautiful match.
Qualification match 41 underway. Kicking us off is Robo Genesis from the back launch zone. They're going to start off with the first couple of artifacts being thrown up into the goal, while Universe over at the front returns to the classifier to grab a few more. Over on the blue side of the field, it's the Brobots moving back and forth between the front launch zone and that classifier. A few more artifacts coming out of the back launch zone from Robo Genesis. Not quite going to score that time, but they're getting ready for the teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Here we go. Our motif is green, purple, purple for qualification match number 41. We're going to see these teams starting to try to score in that order, see if they can get some of those bonus points. 19,088, the Brobots, though, saying it doesn't really matter that much what the order is. We just need these artifacts to get into that goal. They know that as long as the artifacts are being classified, they're not going into the overflow. They're still scoring a lot of points. From the back, though, Robo Genesis moving back and forth between the loading zone and the back launch zone to try to get as many artifacts as they can up and in there, splitting up the work, dividing the field into 4 quadrants. We see all of these robots respecting where they need to be right now, but Gambit, though, starting to play some defense. Looks like they're switching their attention, not entirely focused on being a scoring robot at all times. They also want to be playing some defense, get in the way, slow down Robo Genesis, see if they can prevent them from being that high-powered scoring robot that Robo Genesis can be. Universe, though, on the Red Alliance at the front of the field, going to continue scoring some more. 1, 2, 3 up in the air, 2 going in. That's going to work out nicely because the last one was about to go to overflow. Now Universe freeing up the classifier, going to score some more. Doing a great job of just alternating back and forth between unloading the classifier and going to that front launch zone. Robots now taking up some artifacts of their own, trying to move around the field. It's Optimus is the name of their robot as they score 3 more artifacts from the back. It's Gambit, 1 up in the air. Long distance shots from Gambit, 1 goes in. Very nicely done by that wooden robot. 19,088, their alliance partners scoring more at the front launch zone. We have just 16 seconds left in the match as it's a very close one. Both teams doing such an excellent job of scoring. It's really neck and neck and tight here in our last 10 seconds. Less than 10 points separate these 2 alliances as we move towards the base zone. A few more shots coming out of Brobot may make the difference here. There they go, moving back, but it's already time. Official scores up now. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. 280 to 221 in the end. 4 ranking points will be awarded to Blue. They're going to take home 1 bonus for themselves, though. They're not going home empty-handed.
Now it's time for match 42. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, 31,881.
It's Kazakh style.
Joining them, team 21,331.
The Bison Bots.
Over on Blue, 14,295.
Operation TAC.
And team 32,068.
It's Magistech.
Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. First artifacts being launched in the air by the Bison Bots. Operation TAC on the opposite side from the Blue Alliance using that back launch zone. While in the front, it's Kazakh style joined by Magistech splitting up the field here into these respective goals. Bison Bot's going to be taking a little bit of a nap inside that Blue Alliance base zone. It's going to get in the way of Kazakh style as they're trying to move back and grab some more artifacts. They're not going to be able to grab any. Operation TAC, though, that Blue Alliance robot has not slowed down. They're continuing to score all the way through our
Drivers,
autonomous
pick up your
period.
controllers. Three, two, one.
Here we go, kicking off our tele-operated period of the match. We have 3 robots moving already. Kazakh style now jumping into the action as well. Magistech is going to be the first one to start scoring some artifacts on this side of the field, while Bison Bots are unloading the classifier, getting some artifacts back onto the field. They scored a lot during that autonomous period, and they're going to need to make sure that that classifier stays empty, and they're doing exactly that. Over on the blue side, Operation TAC doing the same, lined up at the front of the field now. There's some more from that giant orange robot, doing a great job of maneuvering carefully around the field, collecting 3 artifacts at a time and bringing them into the goal. Magistech going to score a few more from our front launch zone. We have 4 robots that seem to prefer the front launch zone in this match. All these robots fighting for position as Kazakh style moves to the back. They're going to launch 3 up into the air. Unfortunately, none of them quite making it in. One of them going slightly out of the field as Operation TAC tries to line up, but Kazakh style is going to get in the way, prevent them from actually landing those artifacts in the goal. Magistech doing a great job at the front now as the Bison Bots unloading the classifier, getting some more artifacts onto the field to celebrate a birthday that might be happening on their team right now. Bison now moving to the front with those artifacts. Here they go, 1, 2, and 3 up and into the air. 32,068. Magistech now returning to the front of the field. Here they go. They've got that full hopper. 1, 2 up into the air, while Operation TAC joins them from behind. This Blue Alliance doing a great job of coordinating their scoring efforts together to make sure that there are always artifacts flying into that blue goal. Bison Bots now moving around to the Red Alliance loading station. Here they go, collecting some more artifacts, moving it back. We're in end game now. 16 seconds left to go in this match. We have those extra base points available. We also have extra protected zones on the field. Bison Bots not slowing down. They're going to continue to score with just 5 seconds left in the match. Looks like we have 4 robots attempting to gain base points with 1 second and time. We have scores coming up on the big screen now. It is Blue Alliance taking the win, 168 to 125. Red Alliance does get one of the bonus ranking points for the base and leave combined score, but the Blue Alliance gets that bonus ranking point on top of the 3 ranking points for the win.
Let's meet the teams in match 43. Starting off on red, make some noise for team 28-191.
It's Gamma.
Joining them, 641.
The Tater Scots.
Over on blue, 19,075.
It's Clockworks.
And still holding on to rank 1, 10,644.
The Cybugs.
We're randomizing the field. And we're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, starting off this match. It's immediate scoring out of Clockworks over on the blue side of the field. Cybugs in the back this time. Last match we saw them towards the front for the primary portion of the match. Let's see if these match strategies are changing, because we know that Clockworks, this team with the shoot on the move technology, watch them go, releasing artifacts into the air as they're moving. With the Red Alliance, they're answering back with a lot of artifacts of their own. It's going to be a tight match throughout this one. Get ready for this one as 641 Tater Scots launches a few more last shots coming out of Gamma, not quite in
Drivers,
time.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Both alliances doing an excellent job of scoring during that autonomous period. It's going to be a great match here on the C Division. Qualification 43 is well underway. Both teams rapidly approaching the 100-point threshold as we see our number 1 ranked team in blue, Cybugs, joined by that famous shoot on the move team Clockworks as they move to the front. 1, 2, and 3 quickly coming out of Clockworks. Over on the red side of the field though, Tater Scots from the back. 1, 2, 3 up into the air, all 3 falling a little bit short, but Gamma, their alliance partners, are going to pick it up. They're going to get 3 up and in. Little bit of penalty collision action going on in the back as Gamma collides with the Cybugs. Gamma now collecting more from the classifier, opening up that gate and scoring. Artifacts flying all over the field from all 4 robots here in this match. There's so much action, so much scoring being done by all of these robots. Lots of fuel flying lots of artifacts flying everywhere up and into these goals as well. 10-6-44. Cybugs now all the way in the back. We see them switching up their strategy from their previous match. They're now that far launch zone scoring robot for the team, as Clockworks is indeed staying towards the front, going back to the Red Alliance loading zone, trying to get some fuel, some artifacts, as we see Gamma over on that Red Alliance classifier, grabbing as many as they can. With 38 seconds left to go, we are still neck and neck in this match. It's a huge scoring match with potential for a high score here as we see more coming out. Cybugs getting a little bit inaccurate in that last one, but here they go. 3 now going to be scoring. 3 seconds left until the end game period activates, and we are still so close in this match. We are now in the end game period. We have these final penalty points coming in. We have base zones activated, but it's scoring and scoring and scoring. It's still anyone's game here. Blue Alliance starting to pull ahead just a little bit, but it can go either way with 5 seconds left to go. 4, 3, 2, 1, time! was a very close match, back and forth the entire time. Blue Alliance had the lead at the end. Did they hold on to it? Yes, they did. Blue Alliance going to take the win, 358 to 336. What a match from both of these teams. Unfortunately, we can only have one winner. Your Blue Alliance going to take that crown there. 5 ranking points will be awarded for their efforts. Red Alliance, though, going to take home 1 bonus of their own.
We've got match 44 ready to play here on the C Division. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on red, 23-5-64.
They are the Engineers in action.
And their alliance partners, 18-603.
It's Terra Bridges.
Over on blue, make some noise for 28-685.
Missing Garage.
And team 15-298.
It's Robo-10.
We got the thumbs up. Let's begin match 44 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off the match are the Terror Bridges all the way from the back launch zone. Getting some up, joined by the Engineers in action, springing to life here, shooting 1, 2, 3 artifacts up. Robo-10, you can hear their crowd cheering for them as they get lined up over there. Not quite able to pick up those artifacts with their alliance partners in the back. Missing Garage looking for some artifacts of their own. These robots moving on pre-programmed cycles right now, trying to score as much as they can, but the Red Alliance is doing such a good job of exactly that. Getting 1 more artifact in at the end that's going to overflow.
Three, two, one.
Jumping into teleoperated action here. Once again, it's the Terror Bridges who strike first, launching artifacts up and into the goal. Robo-10 now using their favorite strategy of moving back and forth between the front launch zone and their own classifier. Unlocking the gate, grabbing 1 more artifact to fill up their hopper, having all 3 inside their robot at once. Over on the red side of the field, though, it's Engineers in action who are doing a lot of the scoring right now for red. Joined in the back by the Terror Bridges. They quickly move over to that Red Alliance human player station, that loading zone, grabbing as many artifacts as they can, which is 3, and scoring them into the goal. Red Alliance with an early lead in this match, with the Blue Alliance doing a great job of scoring. They're going to be coming back in this one here as Missing Garage in the back, trying to get some more artifacts into their robot. They're working with that Blue Alliance human player in the loading zone in order to get some of these artifacts into their robot. They want to score them from far away if they can. Try to clear up space in the front of the field, unlock more space for Robo-10 to continue doing what they do best, which is moving back and forth between the gate and the front launch zone. 43 seconds left in the match. We see Robo-10 still doing their same strategy, and it's working well. The more they do it, the more practice they get, and it's starting to pay off. Over in the backside, Terror Bridges, they're that silent robot from the Red Alliance that's doing all the work over on the backside of the field, shooting on the move and scoring one all the way from the back launch zone. Some impressive work from the Terror Bridges over there. What an impressive robot. It's doing all of this great work from the back of the field. We are in end game now, which means that penalty zones are active and that base points are active as well. These base zones become our focus of our attention here in the last few seconds of this match. Engineers in action squeezing in at the last second with just 2 seconds left. 1 and time.
Where's the support?
Final score is coming up now. That pyramid is going to be red. Red Alliance takes the win with the final score of 246 to 138. 3 ranking points will be awarded for the win. They're earning the bonus ranking point for scoring a sufficient number of artifacts.
Let's meet the teams in match 45. Starting off on red, team 23,650.
It's Milburn X.
Joining them, 27,162.
What could go wrong?
Over on blue, team 25,776.
They are the Steelheads.
And 15,097.
Python.
Red Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, ready?
And we're randomizing the field. Let's get ready to play C Division in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our motif here today is green, purple, purple. Steelheads doing a great job of scoring from the back launch zone, joined on the red side of the field by Milburn X, while we see what could go wrong over at the front. Python not doing any scoring action in this autonomous period just yet, which means the Blue Alliance has their attention focused on the Steelheads. Let's see what they can do as we watch this Red Alliance jumping into action here. 23,650 trying to get one more artifact in before the time is out, and they shoot, barely bounces out to end off our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
It's time for teleop. We see all 4 robots jumping into action now. Python getting ready to go. They still have their 3 preloaded artifacts. There they go, green, purple, and wait for it. One more purple might be coming. No, they're going to go get some more artifacts and come back. Python moving back over to that center field now, unloading from their intake. Here we go now, purple, green, and another purple. Not quite bouncing in this Blue Alliance classifier. Both classifiers actually full at the moment. Both alliances going to want to make sure that they clear those out before they score too many more artifacts. Make sure they're getting those bonus points. There we go now. Red Alliance classifier is cleared. Blue Alliance classifier also cleared. We're ready to go now to continue scoring. It's a tight match between these two teams at the moment. Milburn X from the front launch zone continuing to launch as many artifacts as they can into that goal, trying to get them classified. Scoring those bonus points all the way from the back is what could go wrong. Once again, nothing is going wrong for that robot as they continue scoring from this back launch zone, making that hard shot all the way from back there look easy. There they go, 3 more from what could go wrong. Their alliance partners in the front, Milburn X, using that front safer shot to make sure that they go 1, 2 up into the goal. Python now spinning around that spindexer. Here they go, 1 green, purple, and waiting for that last purple. They're trying to get it aligned. There they go now, purple in. Excellent work from the Python robot, staying with our motif. Again, it is green, purple, purple. These robots, if they're able to, want to be using that pattern to make sure that they can score a few extra points per artifact. 30 seconds left in the match, and we have a tie score according to our live scoring. It's going to be tight all the way down to the wire here, as you see Python launching a few more up into the air. Steelheads now with those googly eyes trained on the goal. 1, 2, and 3 coming out of that Steelhead robot. 14 seconds left in the match. We are winding down to our final few seconds. Base zones are active. Penalty zones are in play here. We have screws flying on the field with just 4 seconds left to go. It's still a tight match. These robots moving towards the base zone, but time is up. Takes the win in that very tight match, 168 to 163, barely pulling out the win, but that's 3 ranking points awarded to our Blue Alliance.
Now let's meet the teams in match number 46 here on the C Division. On the Red Alliance team 25,700.
It's Boundless.
Joining them 26,014.
Ninja Botics.
Over on blue, it's 8,400.
Perfect Paradox.
And small but mighty 15,400.
It's the Jackson Hole Robo Bronx.
We're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action underway in qualification match 46 on our C Division. Over from the back, it's Boundless on the Red Alliance side of the field, and in the back we see that tiny little robot in blue. It's Jackson Hole Robo Bronx back and at it. They're joined this time by Perfect Paradox from all the way in Utah. Let's see what they've got for us today. Moving around the field, though, at the center, it's Ninja Botics, that robot doing such a great job of moving all around the field during this autonomous period, trying to score as many artifacts as they can.
Pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Here we go, teleoperated control now underway. We see the Robo-Bronx going to make the first artifact score, and they've done it this time. We saw them make a few attempts in their last match, and they've got it figured out now. That defense specialist robot's now trying to get in the way of these Red Alliance robots, slow them down, prevent them from scoring even further. Here they go now, trying to push Boundless out of the way, but the Boundless drivers doing a great job of working around the defense, getting into position. Now they are using that front station to score this time around that front launch zone. 1, 2, 3 up in the air, one goes in the back. Perfect Paradox with one 2 perfect shots in a row, living up to their name. In the front center of the field, we see a little bit of a collision between Perfect Paradox and that Red Alliance robot. It's Ninja Botics over there in the Red Alliance loading zone. They have a big amass of artifacts over there trying to get it ready to go. Here they are. You hear that shooter spinning up. It's Ninja Botics scoring this time around. Red Alliance doing a great job of scoring, nearing 100 points now. Boundless moving back and forth between the classifier and that front Alliance front launch zone. Perfect Paradox now in the back. We've seen that robot prefer to take that backfield position, shooting artifacts into the goal from all the way in our back launch zone. They shot one in there. It looks like they're trying to get another one in. Oh, going a little bit into the wrong direction. They're going to go get some more, though, and come back to score some more. Boundless now doing what they can under the defensive pressure of the Robo Bronx. They're still going to manage to score one in here. We have just 23 seconds left to go in this match, and 20 endgame is now active, which means that our base zones are able to score points, and they are active penalty zones. We see the Blue Alliance human players setting up some careful artifacts for Perfect Paradox, with the Red Alliance starting to run away with this match, scoring 1, 2, 3 coming out of the Boundless robot, with just 2 seconds left to go. 1 second and time. Here we go now. Official scores on the screen. Who's going to take it? It's a Red Alliance win. 181 to 130 in favor of our Red Alliance. 3 ranking points will be awarded for the win to our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, not going home empty-handed. They will pick up the bonus ranking point for the combined leave and base points.
Next on the field, match 47. First on the Red Alliance, 15-9-72.
That's going to be... Sorry, it's Techno Z.
Joining them is 23-280.
It's Cart.
Across the field, make some noise for 32-234.
It's Alex Raspberry, huh?
And their alliance partners, 22-676.
It's Universe.
We are randomizing the field. And we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 47 underway. All 4 robots shooting at the same time to kick us off here. That's how you know it's immediately going to be a high-scoring match from these 4 teams. They all have a good autonomous routine ready to go for us in this qualification match. Let's see exactly what they've got. In the front, it's Techno Z for the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, it's Universe. In the back, it's Lex, Raspberry, and Cart moving around the field with just 4 seconds left to go in this autonomous period. We already see a lot of scoring from both alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Our match is underway. Blue Alliance getting a slight lead coming out of that autonomous routine, but Techno Z for our Red Alliance going to answer back immediately, while Cart does the same from this front and center launch zone. Techno Z doing such a good job of using their preferred strategy of moving back and forth between the front launch zone and that classifier. Here they go now, doing it one more time to grab 3 more artifacts, just launch them into the goal. From the back, the Blue Alliance, it's your Raspberry team. They've got 2 more artifacts inside their robot. Make that 3. Here they go now with the long distance shot. 1, 2, 3, all of them going in, making that difficult shot from the back launch zone look easy. Let's watch them do it one more time. Here we go, Raspberries from the back corner. 1, 2, and 3. Excellent job from that team in pink. In the middle of the field now, we see Cart moving around. A big collision between them and Universe as these robots are moving into position. Universe now collecting artifacts from not their classifier. They're going to get some off of the ground here and free up that classifier. Now, that gate is going to allow all those artifacts to spill back onto the field as they're fighting against Cart in order to get those artifacts off of the ground. Over on the opposite side of the field, we see Techno Z continuing to do their tried and true strategy, moving them around the field as quickly as possible, making these short cycle times between the front center launch zone and that side classifier gate. In the back, the Raspberries continuing to make that back shot look like it's the easiest thing in the world. Here they go now, 1 up in the air, taking their time with it, and it does go in. We have 23 seconds left in the match, and it's a very tight score between these 2 alliances. 20 seconds left to go. We are in end game now as our teams are starting to score their final artifacts before they move over to the base zone. They know how important it is to actually get the win here. The win is worth 3 ranking points. They don't want to slow down their artifact scoring in order to get these base points if they can get the win instead. 2 seconds left to go. 1 second, and time! All right, that match was neck and neck the entire time, but it's time to find out who's going to take it in the end. It's red! 279 to 262, just a few points separate these teams, but the incredible work of our Red Alliance will net them the win and 1 bonus ranking point. Our Blue Alliance going to go home with 2 of our bonus ranking points here.
Next in the C division, we've got match 48 ready for you on the field. Starting off on red, make some noise for 2844.
It's Valley X Robotics.
And their alliance partners, make some noise for team 19,053.
Homo sapiens.
Over on blue, 25,370.
The Dodson Robo Dolphins.
And joining them 24-18.
It's Burrito Bot.
We're ready to play match 48 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 48 underway. We see early action from the Homo sapiens. That's already 6 artifacts that they've scored. Blue Alliance on that side of the field, though. Burrito Bot answering back with 3 of their own. As we see the Homo sapiens returning for another volley of 3 artifacts up and into the air. They're being joined now by Valley X Robotics, who are able to launch a few artifacts up and into the air. They're now moving off of that starting line to try to get some of those bonus leave points as well. 3 seconds left to go in Autonomous as we see one more cycle coming out of the Homo sapiens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That one did not leave. 2-4, 2-1, 8 did not leave.
3, 2, 1.
We're now in the teleoperated portion of our match. These human drivers have stepped up to take control, direct control of their robots, and we're already starting to see the effects of that. Dodson Robodolphin scoring their first few artifacts of the match to kick us off here in the teleoperated portion. Unlocking their gate to unlock some fuel and launch it into the air is Burrito Bot. Watch them now as they pick up 1, 2, and try to get a third artifact. No, they're going to launch just the 2 that they have, making the most of their time. They're not going to slow down chasing artifacts all around the field. They're going to make sure that they are using their time wisely. Here they go, unlocking their gate now. 1, 2, into the air from Burrito Bot. Excellent scoring from that Blue Alliance. Robo Dolphins now trying to move around the field, get in the way of Homo sapiens, slow them down a little bit, but the Homo sapiens doing an excellent job driving around that defensive pressure, always scoring. 28-44 Valley X Robotics, even while being pushed around the field, continue to score into that Red Alliance goal. Homo sapiens now clearing that red classifier, getting all those artifacts back onto the field. They're doing an excellent job of scoring. This Red Alliance is really starting to take control of this match here, opening up the classifier one more time to unlock some more artifacts, bringing them back into the playing field, making sure that all of the points that they score are being classified, that nothing is going into the overflow. Over on the blue side of the field, we have a wire dangling loose out of the Robo Dolphins, but they're going to still continue to play in this match. They're doing their best to continue working to slow down the Red Alliance, while their alliance partners, the Burrito Bots, have been scoring this whole time. Here they go, unlocking their gate now. 1, 2, 3 in the air. All 3 go in from our Burrito Bots, but that Blue Alliance classifier is now full. These final few artifacts going in are going to be overflow, scoring a few less points for our Blue Alliance, but that's not going to stop the Burrito Bots. They're continuing to score, showing how many fuel they can put up per match. 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1, time. We have final scores coming up on the screen now for that last qualification match. Did Red hang on to the lead? Yes, they did. Red Alliance taking the win with a final score of 267 to Blue Alliance's 115. Red Alliance taking home 5 ranking points for that performance, 3 for the win, and 2 bonuses.
As far as battery?
Oh, I'll go ask them about it. It should be good for now, but yeah, good point.
Next on the field, match 49. First on the Red Alliance team, 34,032.
Team Paradox.
Make some noise for their partners, team 641.
Tater Scots.
Over on blue team, 20,331.
Team Bison Bots.
And team 20,524.
Cyber Vipers. Up on our screen, we should have a match score change for match 45. A tie, both red and blue alliances receiving one ranking point, 168 to 168.
randomize the field. And we're ready to play match 49 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we've got movement from all 4 robots here. Lots of artifacts flying through the air. Red Alliance following behind Blue Alliance's torrent of artifacts. Looks like we've got robots moving off the launch line and more artifacts on the Blue Alliance side. Emptying that gate. Picking up those artifacts and rescoring them for more points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And we start our teleoperated period. All robots frantically finding artifacts. Contact on the front part of the field. Blue Alliance pulling away with some artifacts. Team Paradox trying to find some artifacts, moving to defense. They may have changed some of their they might have parts coming off. Bison Bots launching 3 artifacts, making 1. Tater Scots putting up artifacts for the Red Alliance, being answered by Cyber Vipers with more artifacts on the blue. Paradox playing some interference defense in the front area. Looks like all robots are using the front area for launches. 3 up from Cyber Vipers. Red Alliance seeing if they can even up these scores. Tater Scott's working with their human player, or the opposing alliance's human player. Red Alliance playing some lockdown defense. Blue Alliance scoring through it anyway. 10 seconds left until endgame. Team Paradox playing defense on Bison Bots. With that, we have the start of our endgame. Robots moving to park early on the Red Alliance side. Blue staying out to score more artifacts with 5 seconds left. 2, 1.
Perfect time.
I'm gonna still check it.
Got our scores from last qualification match. A Blue Alliance victory. 95 to 219 points. Red Alliance still walking away with 1 bonus ranking point, and Blue Alliance walking away with 4.
right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on to qualification match number 50 here on the C division. Starting with the Blue Alliance. Starting with the Red Alliance, please welcome Team 18603.
Tara Bridges.
And joining them, their alliance partner is Team 21618.
Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, make some noise for Team 14295.
Operation TAC.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 30813.
Thunder Roar.
All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got all 4 robots coming to life. Red Alliance scoring artifacts early. Blue Alliance answering with 3 artifacts of their own. Tara Bridges and Operation TAC going artifact for artifact. Operation TAC putting up one more round of 3 artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
2 blue leaves, 1 red leaf.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off with our teleoperated period. Operation TAC clearing out their goal, answered by Red Alliance also clearing out their ramp. Tara Bridges launching from afar along with Operation TAC. Seems like Circuit Breakers and Thunder Roar also shooting from the close. Thunder Roar playing a mixture of offense and defense. Circuit Breakers lining up for a launch. Launching 3, making 1. Tara Bridges and Operation TAC scoring 3, launching 3. Circuit Breakers 4H looking to get away from their defender, Thunder Roar, gumming up the front launch area. Tara Bridges and Thunder Roar getting into it over on the back half of the field. 20 seconds left in auto. Operation TAC launching, making 3, launching 3. Operation TAC cleaning up the field, leaving the 2 robots beached on each other to their own devices. Circuit Breakers and Operation TAC looking to pick up those scores with there being the only robots launching. And we have endgame robots returning to their bases for parking points. Looks like Circuit Breakers making one final run along with Super TAC with 5 seconds left. And some early parks for the teams. Got our scores from our qualification match. A Red Alliance victory, 134 to 121 points. Red Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points. Blue not leaving empty-handed with 1 ranking point.
All right, we're going to move over to C Division Field number 1 for qualification match number 51. Starting with the Red Alliance, give it up for team 272.99.
Samotech Cyberquakes.
Joining them as their alliance partner, make some noise for team 106.44.
Cybugs.
And moving over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field, give it up for team 318.81.
Kazakh Style.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 262.35.
Robo Genesis.
Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Robo Genesis launching from the back. Kazakh Style cleaning up the front. Cybugs with their signature far shooting, cleaning up the back for Autonomous, and their alliance partners Samotech Cyberquakes working the front of the field. Kazakh Style across the line in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Cybugs coming in hot to their the opponent's human player station, grabbing those artifacts, launching them into their goal. Samotech Cyberquakes emptying their ramp. Robo Genesis cleaning up and launching artifacts 3 at a time. 27299. Putting one up, making one. Cyberbugs cleaning up the blue side of the field up close. Robo Genesis emptying their ramp with the gate. Lining up at the top of the triangle. Cybugs launching from afar with their alliance member Samotech Cyberquakes launching up close, making a deadly 1-2 combo. Robo Genesis launching up close. Robo Genesis cleaning up their gate artifacts. Cyberbugs moving to their own human player station. Samotech Cyberquakes bumping in, playing some offensive defense. 1, 2, and 3 artifacts launched. Kazakh Style putting 3 in the artifact goal. The front of the field getting quite crowded. Ten seconds left in this match. All robots outscoring. Samotech Cyberquakes lining up for their park points with 5 seconds left. With our scores from our last match, a Red Alliance victory, 278 to 198 points. Red Alliance walking away with the full 6 ranking points.
All right, moving back over to C Division Field number 2, qualification match number 52. Let's meet the Red Alliance, starting with Team 28685.
Missing Garage.
Joining them, keep making some noise for Team 220882.
Zip Tide.
And on the Blue Alliance side of the field, give it up for Team 320668.
Majestic.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 19075.
Clockworks.
All right, drivers, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Auto and every robot moving off of the line. Artifacts flying through the air from the front and back of the field. Majestic and Clockwork putting artifacts up, being answered by Zip Tide and Missing Garage. Clockworks emptying their gate, trying to launch. They may have a ball stuck in their shooter.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And with a bunch of artifacts over on Majestic's side, they start getting to work. Missing Grange and Zip Tide looking to clean up and empty their gate. Majestic lining up. Clockworks lining up with them in the front launch zone. Missing Garage back and up and running. Majestic clogging up the blue side of the field in the front. Clockwork launching 3 artifacts, putting them scoring. Majestic answering with 3 more. Clockworks doing the run to the gate, score, and back to the gate for more artifacts. Zip Tide getting bunched up on Majestic. Missing Garage shooting from afar. Majestic having the front area all to itself. Missing Garage launching from the back triangle. Majestic putting up 3 artifacts, making 2 of them. Clockwise shooting 3, making 3. Zip Tide launching towards Red Alliance side. Missing Garage shooting from deep. Blue Alliance in the lead with 5 seconds till end game. Majestic and Clockwork cleaning up their side of the field. Missing Garage and Zip Tide working to catch up. Missing Garage shooting 2 from the back, making 1. With 5 seconds left. Robots lining up for parking. 2 on blue, 1 on red. our scores for the last match. A Blue Alliance victory, 118 to 196 points. Blue Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points.
All right, here we go. Back on C Division, Field 1. Qualification match number 53. Let's meet the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 152-98.
Roboten.
Joining them, make some noise for team 33-33-9.
Team Phobos.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 27.
Team Tektite.
And finally, on the Blue Alliance, team 33-92-9.
Team Gambit.
Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got movement from all 4 robots. Roboten launching from the deep part of the field. Phobos taking care of the front. We've got Tektite running a multi-artifact autonomous. Gambit making 3 and stopping. Phobos looking to maximize its score, emptying that gate and intaking. Roboten cleaning up the human player station.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And at the start of our teleoperated period, we have all 4 robots moving. Both Red and Blue Alliances clearing their gates immediately, harvesting those artifacts. Tektite moves quick and scoops up artifacts, launching them like no one's business. Phobos, the same boat, fast and accurate. Phobos and Tektite looking to go 1 for 1. Phobos getting some interference from Team Gambit. Roboten taking advantage of an empty human player station for the the Red Alliance side. Phobos unobstructed at the front of the field. Gambit looking to play some defense in a sketchy part of the arena. Tektite moving across the field, launching 3, making 3. Phobos quickly doing the same. Roboten grabbing artifacts from the bottom of the field, moving to the top of the launch zone, and Phobos and Roboten launching.
Headset, I'm a handheld guy.
Both teams resorting to moving to their human player stations. The field having an artifact shortage. Team Tektite emptying their gate. Phobos doing the same. Team Gambit playing a lockdown defense on just the artifacts. Team Tektite coming and cleaning up the defended pile of artifacts with 10 seconds left till endgame. Phobos working with its human player to grab their artifacts. 2 launched by Phobos, 2 made. Those artifacts are cascading over worth less points. The Red Alliance clearing their gate to make those artifacts worth slightly more. 10 seconds left in this match with Red with the lead. Team Roboten putting up more. Got 3 seconds for parking. Scores from last match going up. A Red Alliance victory, 314 to 174 points. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points.
Here we go, back on C Division, Field 2, qualification match number 54. Let's meet the Red Alliance, starting with Team 16481.
Team Robo Racers.
And keep it up for their alliance partners, Team 28188.
Alpha Cosmos.
And for the Blue Alliance side of the field, make some noise for Team 31970.
Rusty Ratchets.
And the other team on the Blue Alliance, their alliance partners, Team 19105.
Team Decibel Tech.
Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
During autonomous, we've got 2 robots up front, 3 launching. Red Alliance has both robots, 1 in the back, 1 in the front, launching artifacts. Team Decibel Tech, and it looks like Rusty Ratchets starting their shooter mechanisms, going to the human player station. Alpha Cosmos and Decibel Tech taking care of the front of the field. Red Alliance still going during auto. Alpha Cosmos grabbing those artifacts from the gate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
31970 left.
3, 2, 1.
And we've got 3 robots coming to life. Alpha Cosmos, Robo Racers, and Rusty Ratchets. Decibel Tech looks like they are trying to get something going on their side. Red and Blue Alliances vying for space up in the front launch zone. Team Rusty Ratchets grabbing artifacts off the field. Team Robo Racers and Alpha Cosmos cleaning up the front of the field. Alpha Cosmos emptying that gate, harvesting artifacts from it. Team Rusty Ratchets looks to be playing defense on both Red Alliances. Team Robo Racers lining up at the top launch zone, launching from afar. We've got 1, 2, and 1 made it. Alpha Cosmos harvesting artifacts from the gates. Rusty Ratchets playing some defense, harvesting artifacts from their human player station. Team Decibel Tech, they're not running, still an obstruction for Red Alliance. Rusty Ratchets putting up 1, 2, and making it 2 of them. Alpha Cosmos harvesting from the gate. Robo Racers taking from the human player station. Rusty Ratchets looking to get into their human player station. Decibel Tech making it over to the parking zone, helping their alliance get some points for the end game. Rusty Ratchets putting up 3, making 3. Alpha Cosmos putting up 3 with Robo Racers answering with 1 of their own with 5 seconds left in this match. Teams moving back to their zone for parking. Got our scores from the last match. Looks like it's going to be a Red Alliance victory, 302-96, with Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, 3 for winning, 1 bonus.
All right, back on field 1 of the C Division. Qualification match number 55. Let's meet the Red Alliance, starting with team 19088.
Team Brobots.
And their alliance partner is team 28191.
Gamma.
And for the Blue Alliance side of the field, give it up for team 31606.
Newcomb Skyhawks Tex.
And their alliance partners, team 23564.
Engineers in action.
Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have all 4 robots with movement in auto. Red Alliance putting up 6 artifacts, making 4 of them. Blue Alliance, specifically engineers in action, emptying their gate, launching 1, 2 artifacts, making 2, emptying their gate once more, intaking, while Red Alliance, both near and far parts of the field, puts up artifacts. Teams Gamma and Brobots
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
with an impressive autonomous period.
Three, two, one.
And we're off for teleoperated period. Brobots emptying their gate, launching team engineers in action, putting up more artifacts during teleoperated period, and Newcomb Skyhawks joining the fray with artifacts. Gamma and Brobots, everyone using the close launch zone, making it very crowded. Gamma emptying their gate. Engineers in action, launching from close, going from the human player station. Skyhawks and engineers in action, harvesting from the human player station of the opposite alliance. Team Brobots and Gamma doing the same and emptying their gate. Team Skyhawks moving to a defensive position, gumming up Team Gamma and Team Brobots. Brobots playing some counter defense, leaving engineers in action completely open to score their artifacts. Blue and Red Alliance close. Red Alliance with a full gate. Gamma taking care of that. 5 seconds left till endgame. Intense offensive and defensive action happening in the front area. Gamma emptying the gate on the Red Alliance side once more. 10 seconds left in this match as robots start to make their way back to parking or decide to stay out and score. 3, 2, 1. got scores from our previous match on C. A Red Alliance victory, 277 to 179, with Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points, Blue walking away with 1 ranking point. We have a score change for match 52. It is a Blue Alliance victory. Now Red with 134 points, Blue with 151. Sorry, that is for match 50.
All right, here we go. C Division, Field 2, qualification match number 56, starting with the Red Alliance. Give us 1 second. Sorry, folks. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 56. Red Alliance here on C Division Field 2, starting with Team 10644.
Team Cybugs.
And joining them, their alliance partners, Team 25776.
Steelheads.
The Blue Alliance side of the field, make some noise for Team 34032.
Team Paradox.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, to keep it going for Team 14295.
Operation TAC.
Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots coming to life. 1 artifact, 2, 5 all of a sudden from Red Alliance, followed by 5 from Blue. A Paradox and Cybugs moving to their gates to gather artifacts. Cybugs ending their autonomous a little early. Operation TAC using the human player station and shooting from afar, while Paradox shoots from up close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And teleoperated period has begun. Cybugs immediately clearing their gate, followed by Paradox clearing theirs. Team Steelheads and Cybugs working both launch zones. Cybugs gathering from their own human player station. Paradox gathering from their gate. Team TAC shooting from afar with Cybugs. We've got Steelheads emptying their gate. TAC taking advantage of that. Cybugs coming to clean up whatever TAC did not gather. Steelheads up front clearing up the artifacts. Team Paradox coming over to gather artifacts straight from the gate, just like Steelheads did. Cybugs doing their thing in the back, putting up artifacts. The red goal filled with artifacts. Paradox clearing there so they can gather more points. Team TAC shooting from afar. Cybugs clearing up the field. Steelheads releasing their gate. TAC with 3 put up, 3 made. Cybugs in the back, slightly off of aiming. Steelheads making up for 2 of those missed shots. Paradox coming over to the Blue Alliance side to gather artifacts. Paradox with 3 up, 3 slightly off. TAC making 3 up, putting 2 in. Cybugs gathering from its human player station. Steelheads clearing their gate once again. Paradox getting ready to line up for parking. Getting there early. That is obstructing. It is pretty good. Cybugs completely cut off from the human player station. 10 seconds left in the match. Steelheads and Cybugs putting up scores. Moving to the parking zone with 3 seconds left. 2 long shots. Got score for qualification match. And it's a Red Alliance victory, 262 to 182. Blue Alliance now walking away empty-handed with 2 ranking points. And the Red Alliance getting 5. Cybugs retain their first seed.
Now C Division, let's meet the teams in match 57. Starting off on red, 23,650.
Milburn X Robotics.
Joining them, team 32,068.
Majestic.
Over on blue, team 26,235.
Robogenesis.
And their alliance partners, 25,700.
Team Boundless.
We're randomizing. And we're good to go. Let's begin match 57 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got 4 robots coming to life in autonomous. 6 artifacts launched from Blue Alliance, 6 from Red. Artifacts are lining up. We've got Milburn going and emptying their gate. Milburn emptying their gate again, grabbing artifacts from there. Robogenesis launching from afar. Boundless launching from up close. It's an onslaught of artifacts. Milburn matching those artifacts of their own.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And teleoperated period has begun. Robogenesis and Majestic harvesting artifacts from their human player station. Majestic putting 1, 2, and 3 artifacts in the goal. Robogenesis answering with 3 of their own. Boundless and Robogenesis putting up artifacts from the close zone. Majestic harvesting artifacts from the ground, and Milburn X trying to get their robot going. Robogenesis shooting from afar. Boundless shooting from up close. It's a deadly combination for Blue Alliance, and Milburn X is moving, gathering artifacts from in front of Blue Goal. Red is making a comeback. Milburn lining up for some shots after gathering artifacts. Boundless and Robogenesis getting into a groove, emptying the gate, both of them gathering all of the artifacts from it. Whatever Boundless doesn't get, Robogenesis cleans up in the back. Majestic coming through its human player station, gathering artifacts. Milburn emptying its gate and starting to pick up that score. Red making an insane comeback. Both Robogenesis and Milburn vying for that top launching position. Boundless emptying their gate. Majestic taking advantage. Both Red Alliance members coming to shoot. Robogenesis and Boundless making a deadly combination. Majestic and Milburn coming back. With that whistle, we are in endgame. Majestic looking to shoot one more round of balls. Boundless and Robogenesis doing the same. Majestic coming back to its parking zone with 6 seconds left. Milburn making it the last second. All robots vying for that parking zone. Got a source for that last match. We have a Blue Alliance victory, 190 to 246 points. Blue Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points and 1 bonus ranking point.
Let's meet the teams in match 58. Starting off on red, make some noise for 2844.
It's Valley X Robotics.
Joining them 15298.
That's Robo 10.
Over on blue team 15400.
Jackson Hole Robo Bronx.
And 20,524.
Your Cyber Vipers.
We're randomizing the field. And we're ready to play match 58 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 58 underway. Kicking us off are the Cyber Vipers, already launching 3 artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. That's 6 total now. But on the opposite side of the field, it's Robo 10. You can hear him loud and proud in the stands. Now let's see what that robot can do. 1, 2 already scored from Robo 10. They're going to move forwards, but it's the Cyber Vipers. They have not stopped moving this whole autonomous period. They're going to continue to score, keep on going the whole way through.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
All right, let's kick it off with these driver-controlled operations now. Robo Bronx at the front. Here they go, spinning up their flywheel. Let's see it. They've got it. That's one in from our tiny little robot. Here they are now playing some defense against Valley X Robotics and Robo 10. Let's see what this Red Alliance can do under the defensive pressure of those Robo Bronx. 205-24, your Cyber Vipers continuing to show that they are experts at launching artifacts into the goal. They're ready for some archaeology digs in their future. Here they are now opening up that gate, that classifier, unloading it, making sure it never gets too full. Over on the Red Alliance scoring side of the field, we see Robo-10 collecting more artifacts. 1, 2, 3 already in there. We have our defense bot in the center of the field now trying to get in the way, slow down Robo-10, but the Robo-10 drivers with their incredible turret going to get around the defensive pressure. Valley X Robotics now under defense from Robo-Bronx, but it's not going to be enough this time around. Valley X Robotics still managed to score while the Cyber Vipers are collecting more artifacts from their classifier, delivering 1, 2 up and into their goal. Relatively close match here with 45 seconds left to go. We are in the 100 range for both of these teams. Both alliances doing a great job of scoring. Here we go, Robo-Bronx up for another one. 3, 2, 1, it's up, barely misses. What a shot from our Robo-Bronx though. They're gonna return to the loading zone, grab another one from the human player. They're not done yet. We have 27 seconds left, which means we can keep scoring. Here we go now. Robo-Bronx getting lined up while the Cyber Vipers and Robo-10 fight for control of the other side of the scoring zone. Here they go, Robo-Bronx now up, barely doesn't make it. They're getting so close, but we're in endgame now, which means we're turning our attention to these base zones, trying to get the bonus points here in the last few seconds of the match. 5 seconds left to go. 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Here we go, final scores. It is your Red Alliance walking away with the victory in this match, 192 to 153. 3 ranking points will be awarded for your win.
Now it's time for match 59. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, make some noise for 22,676.
It's Universe.
And their alliance partner is 5627.
It's Tech Tie.
Swimming in over on blue, 25,370.
They are the Dodson Robo Dolphins.
And last but not least, 641.
It's Tater Scots.
Ready? Blue Lions, ready?
We're randomizing the field. And we're ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 59 underway. We see 641, the Tater Scots over on the blue line side of the field. They are getting work done here in this autonomous period, while Tech Tight in the back, 5627. That pink robot is so good at launching these artifacts into the goal all the way from that back launch zone. At the center of the field, though, it's 22,676 that is continuing to score all the way through the last few seconds of this autonomous period. Here they go with 3 more artifacts in their robot. Let's see if they can get them. 1, 2, 3, up and in the air.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
let's get the teleoperated period of this match underway. Tektites from the back, a quick 3. They're joined by their alliance partners at the front launch zone, getting 3 more into that artifact classifier. Here they go now, unloading the entire classifier, spilling artifacts out onto the field, while our Blue Alliance is now getting started with some scoring. 6:41 gonna kick us off. Tater Scott's getting a few artifacts up and into the goal. Here they go now, looking for a few more artifacts as well. 25-370, those are your Dodson Robo Dolphins moving around the field. They're going to shoot 1 up and into the goal, scoring for the Blue Alliance here. 6:41 joining them, goes a little bit wide, but they're going to take another attempt at it before this match ends and see if they can get some more in there. Red Alliance now moving carefully across the field. They're going to continue scoring all of these artifacts up and into the goal. Red Alliance doing an excellent job of utilizing both of our launch zones here in this match. Front launch zone being commanded by 22-676, while the back launch zone is taking control by 5-6-2-7. As we continue in this match, we see that the Blue Alliance is starting to get some of those artifacts in as well. 3 of them lined up inside of that Tater Scott's robot, getting ready to go. They're all spinning, being prevented from actually going into the goal just yet because they're not spinning up their flywheel and their index. So here they go now, flywheel activated. Big collision between them and one of the Red Alliance robots. Red Alliance robot no longer moving after that collision. Hopefully they can get back up and running before the end of this match. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, it's 56-27, continuous score in the few seconds that we have left in this match. Now moving back into their base zone, trying to get some final extra bonus points are 3 of our robots. Here we go, just 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and time. Oh, we have our final score is 215-69. 3 ranking points awarded to our Red Alliance in that match for their win.
Match 60, let's meet these teams. Starting off on red, let's hear it for team 8400!
It's perfect, Paradox!
And their alliance partners 32-234.
That's Lex Raspberry, huh?
Over on blue, 21-682.
They are Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics.
And Team 28-188.
Alpha Cosmos.
We're ready to play match 60 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, robots on the field. Moving is all for robots in this match. We're going to have some leave points from 21-6-18, while their alliance partners 281-88 are going to be moving back and forth between the classifier and the front launch zone. Here they go now, 1, 2, 3. Just quick as that, but the Red Alliance has 2 scoring robots at the moment. Their classifiers all ready, full. They're scoring overloaded artifacts right now, overflow artifacts, as Perfect Paradox is able to clear out the classifier to get a few more artifacts classified instead of overflowing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Following that autonomous period, our Red Alliance currently has a 1-point lead. It's anyone's game coming out of the autonomous phase, so let's see what these teams can do in Teleop. Perfect Paradox from the back, launching 1, 2, 3, up and into that goal. Their alliance partners 281-88 doing the same now. 1, 2, 3. You hear that iconic clicking sound as they go. Watch it. 1, 2. A quick scoring procedure from this Blue Alliance. Now over on the red side of the field, though, it's 32-234 alongside Perfect Paradox trying to score. But 32-234 not quite able to get those in under the defensive pressure of 216-18. They're going to keep trying, though. Here they go. Defense is active. Now they go, taking their time to line up. Let's get it in, Raspberries. You can do it. We believe in you. Here they go now, but the defense is a little bit strong. It's pushing them out of the way. They change their mind, decide that they're going to move away, try to get into a better position to score, while Perfect Paradox continuing to launch artifacts up and into their goal. Blue Alliance now with a lead coming out of this teleoperated period. They've been scoring more than the Red Alliance has so far, shooting more and more artifacts out of the field. 32-234 now, playing some defense in that center launch area. They're going to push 281-88 forwards, make them miss a few of their shots, trying to do what they can, but that's that 281-88 robot moving very well throughout the field, avoiding defense where they can, making sure to go 1, 2, and 3 into the goal. Over on the red side of the field, though, scoring still being done by Perfect Paradox. This is a perfect display of using that back further launch zone. 20 seconds left. We are now in our end game period. Base points are active. Base zones are protected zones now as well in the last seconds of this match. 10 seconds left to go here. Blue Alliance looking for 200 points. They know they can do it. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3 artifacts in. That's going to put them over that threshold as we end the match.
Welcome back from lunch, everybody. How was it? I'm glad to hear it. We have a qualification match for you. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, 15-9-72.
And Techno Z.
Defending rank 1, 10-6-44.
Cybugs.
Over on blue, make some noise for team 26,014.
It's Ninja Botics.
And team 20,005-24.
The Cyber Vipers.
We're randomizing. And we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to the lunch break. It's time for qualification match number 67. Red Alliance already doing a lot of work, putting in 5 artifacts, while the Blue Alliance, led by the Cyber Vipers here at the front launch zone, going to continue trying to put these artifacts up into the air, laying them in that goal. Here we go, 1, 2, 3 from our Cyber Vipers. Techno Z, we've seen them all tournament long at the front launch zone, moving back and forth between that and the Red Alliance classifier. Red Alliance going to come out of this autonomous period with a lead. Blue Alliance, they're a little bit on the back foot to start off our match.
Three, two, one.
All right, let's kick off the teleoperated action here between these amazing teams. We see some coming out of the Cyber Vipers already. 1, 2, 3, and another 3 going up. These ones do score. Great work by those Vipers, while Ninja Botics, their alliance partners, getting ready in front of that Blue Alliance gate, pointing their turret, trying to line it up, make sure it's going to go in. Here they go, a little bit over the goal, a little bit too strong. Red Alliance, though, they've not stopped slowing down. Remember that the Cybugs are your current number 1 ranked team at the moment. They're going to continue trying to score as much as they can here. Getting back into that launch zone. Boom. 1, 2, 3 from the Cybugs. Their alliance partners, Techno Z at the front launch zone. Still doing that strategy that we know and love from Techno Z. Moving to the Alliance's classifier gate, opening it up, releasing 3 artifacts at a time and bringing them back into play. Cyber Vipers doing a great job of scoring on their side of the field, while Ninja Botics has decided that they're going to take some defensive play here, trying to block the Techno Z robot from being able to get into that front scoring position. Techno Z, though, not going to be slowed down by that. This robot knows exactly what its paths are. It knows what lines have been drawn on the field for its positioning. Red Alliance now unloading its own classifier, getting all these artifacts back into play. Cybugs moving along the back side of the field, 1, 2, 3, going up, using that back farther launch zone to great effectiveness. While on the blue side of the field, Cyber Vipers coming back with another 3 of their own, answering back, responding quickly. We are just about in our end game period. It's starting right now. 20 seconds left, which means that our penalty zones are active. Our base zones are going to be the focus of these teams. They've scored so many artifacts. It's time to see what else they can do in the rest of this match. 8 seconds left to go here. A little bit of a collision near the Red Alliance loading zone. 4 seconds left to go. Red Alliance pushing for a record here. 1 second and time. you go. Final score is coming up for our first qualification match since lunch. Do we have a new high score in our division? 391, not quite a high score, but still an incredible score from this Red Alliance. Our number one team going to retain their spot while we're moving up into 16th as well. 4 ranking points will be awarded. Do we know?
C Division, we're back here on Field 2 for match 68. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, 25-7-76.
They are the Steelheads.
Joining them, team 25-370.
It's the Dodson Robo Dolphins.
Over on blue, make some noise for 26-35.
Robo Genesis.
And team 8400.
It's Perfect Paradox.
We've randomized, we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, it's the Steelheads making the first move from that back launch zone. Now they're moving up to the front of the field, trying to get some of these pre-loaded artifacts that are sitting out on the floor to start off the match. Meanwhile, Perfect Paradox, we've seen them in the back launch zone almost the entire tournament. They know exactly how to use that to its most effectiveness, launching one more piece of artifact up and into the air. 3 more being intook by the Perfect Paradox. Let's see if they can score it in time. 1 of them goes up, 2 of them go up before the buzzer rings.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Jumping into our teleoperated portion of the match, there are only 2 points separating these 2 alliances, which means we are in for a good one. This is going to be a close match here today. Perfect Paradox kicking things off with their alliance partners, Robo Genesis, starting to score for that blue alliance to start off the match. Red Alliance now getting lined up. Robo Dolphins shooting a few up and into the air, not quite landing where they want it to land, but they're going to give it some more tries. Blue Alliance with their classifier full are scoring less points than they would be like to right now. They need to open that up. They need to free out those artifacts. Here we go now. Open classifier for blue. Halfway full classifier for red. Steelheads now looking at the goal. There they go. 1, 2, and 3. That red classifier getting full. They're going to need to make sure that they open that one back up before too much longer here, and the Steelheads will do exactly that. Robo Dolphins now playing a little bit of defense in taking some more artifacts on their side of the field as well. Blue Alliance, that was Robo Genesis at the front there, shooting some artifacts up and into the goal. Perfect Paradox a little bit entangled with the intake of the Robo Dolphins. That rubber band is caught on the intake. They get a little bit stuck, and they are able to free themselves. Both robots back into play now. Steelheads launching up 3 more into the Red Alliance goal. They're doing a great job of scoring. Blue Alliance currently ahead thanks to the scoring prowess of these 2 offensive robots. Red Alliance using the 1 offensive robot in the Steelheads and the 1 defensive robot in the Robo Dolphins. 28 seconds left to go in the match as the Blue Alliance currently has a lead, but the Red Alliance can use these bonus points at the end of the match, those base zone points, in order to make a comeback here. 15 seconds left to go as we see these robots start to line with the base zone. 8 seconds left to go, and we see the base zone in play. 4 seconds left to go in this match. 3, 2, 1, time. final scores for that qualification match coming up on the big screen now. Let's see who took it. It is your Blue Alliance in the end. 191 to 170. A pretty tight match there. Blue Alliance, though, going to earn themselves 3 ranking points for the win. Red Alliance taking home 1 ranking point of their own for the combined base and leave points.
Now let's meet the teams in match 69. Starting off on red team 2844.
That's Valley X Robotics.
Their alliance partners 5627.
It's Tech Tight.
Over on blue, let's hear it for team 23564.
They are the engineers in action.
And team 32234.
It's Lex Raspberry, huh?
Ready? Blue Lions, ready?
We're randomizing. We're ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go!
For the first 30 seconds of this match, it's purely autonomous scoring from our teams on the field. Engineers in action already making good use of these preloaded artifacts on the field, while on the red side, it's Tech Tights doing the same for our Red Alliance. They're also going to free up the classifier, add some more artifacts to the playing field. Let's see what that Red Alliance can do with them. From the back, it's Valley X Robotics with a piece of artifact up in the air. Doesn't quite land it, but they do move off of the robot starting line. Ending out our autonomous period, it looks like the Red Alliance has a minor lead at the moment, but with such high scores in autonomous, we know that this can go either way.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go, jumping into the teleoperated portion of this match. We see the engineers in action grabbing a few artifacts, but it's Tech Tight who's already started scoring over on the red side of the field. Their alliance partners, the Raspberries from Lex Robo Academy in Agora Hills, California, launching all the way from the back. Valley X Robotics now taking their time to line up 1, 2 into the air. 2 scored as well. Just a few coming up from these engineers in action. Raspberries from the back, another 2 artifacts loaded and locked into that goal. Valley X and the Raspberries taking opposite sides of that back launch zone, being respectful with one another, giving each other space to use that back launch zone. They're lined up facing opposite directions, shooting over each other's heads almost from the back corner of this playing field. Blue Alliance currently in the lead. As the Red Alliance is lining up, they want to get more in. Valley X Robotics, having moved to the front launch zone, will do exactly that. Tech Tight bumps into the gate, opening it up, releasing some artifacts from the classifier and back into play. Engineers in action completely unload the Blue Alliance's classifier, which gives Tech Tights time to run over and steal a few artifacts from that Red Alliance loading zone, bringing them back over to their side of the field. Both classifiers only about partially full at the moment. As we have 30 seconds left in the match, Red Alliance starting to make a comeback from their earlier deficit. We see some great driving from the Tech Tides and Valley X Robotics. This Red Alliance doing a great job of mounting the comeback here in this match. Blue Alliance, though, doing an excellent job of just continuing the scoring that they've been doing the whole time. Endgame has started. 20 seconds left in the match. We have extra protected zones on the field. Those base zones have turned into protected zones, and we see our referees keeping a close eye on these base zones at the moment. 7 seconds left to go. 5 seconds before this match ends in 3, 2, 1, time. Final scores now for that last match. It is the Blue Alliance that hangs on to the lead throughout the entire match. 248 to Red's 192. 4 ranking points will be awarded to Blue. 1 bonus will be given over to Red.
Next up, match 70. On the Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 15400.
It's the Jackson Hole Robo Bronx.
Joining them, Team 28685.
That one is Missing Garage.
Over on Blue, Team 28191.
Let's hear it for Gamma.
And Team 28188.
That's Alpha Cosmos.
We're randomized. Ready to go. Match 70 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 70 underway as we already start to see this Blue Alliance taking to the skies with their artifacts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Another volley from both Blue Alliance robots as in the back corner of the field, it's Missing Garage on the Red Alliance side of the field. There they go, 1, 2. Not quite landing in the goal this time, but that's all right. They're going to give it another try here. There we go. Missing Garage lands it this time as Gamma continues to score for our Blue Alliance. Alpha Cosmos in the back scoring some artifacts of their own. What an impressive autonomous period from our Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go now, all 4 robots jumping into the action. Jackson Hole, Robo Bronx launching one up and into the goal. It's good. That little defense bot, the bot that could, showing us all why they're here. They've got what it takes to be able to score, and here they go, moving around the field very rapidly now, trying to defend against Alpha Cosmos, but Alpha Cosmos, they're doing such a good job of scoring under that defensive pressure anyways. Let's see what they can continue to do. Gamma and Alpha Cosmos taking turns, moving back and forth across the field, scoring up and into that goal. Jackson Hole Robo Bronx not doing a whole lot of scoring, but we know that that's not necessarily what they're here for. They're here for their defense. So keep an eye on them as they continue to move artifacts around the field to get in the way of these scoring robots, just slowing them down, providing more opportunities for Missing Garage to play their game. From that back launch zone, here comes Missing Garage. 1 and 2 and 3 up into the air. Click, click, click. You hear that? That means that Alpha Cosmos are scoring yet again. Watch that white and silver robot go. Here we go. Click, click, click. Another 3 up and into the goal. A few more coming out of that Missing Garage robot as it's under defense from Gamma. Looks like Gamma is feeding some artifacts to their partners, Alpha Cosmos, but Alpha Cosmos, unfortunately, is no longer driving. Blue Alliance has a big lead right now, which means that they just need to hang on to it in the last 27 seconds of this match. They still can win, even with one of their robots unable to drive. Here they go now. They're back in action. Alpha Cosmos are not done yet as we move into the last period of our match. 20 seconds is our end game. We're going to see continued scoring. Click, click, click coming out of Alpha Cosmos and Gamma. Here we go now. Red Alliance moving over to that zone, that climbing zone at the end. 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1, time. Here we go. Final scores up on the screen now. Let's see what it was. Let's see who took the win. Blue Alliance! 255. And of course, earning 5 additional ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for base and lead points, 1 for scoring the required number of artifacts. Over on the red side of the field, though, they will gain 1 bonus ranking point of their own.
Like full size bearing.
Let's meet the teams in match 71. On the Red Alliance, Team 641.
It's Tater Scots.
Joining them, ranked 3, Team 19,053.
The Homo sapiens.
Over on blue, make some noise for Team 31,970.
They are the Rusty Ratchets.
And Team 19,088.
It's Robots.
We're randomizing. And we're good to go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 70 underway. We see a little bit of artifact going off in the wrong direction, but that's all right because the Brobots are back and they are scoring. Meanwhile, Tater Scott's doing the same on their side of the field, using the back launch zone for their autonomous routine. Now we see the final robot of this Blue Alliance, Rusty Ratchet, starting to move off of the starting line and get into position. Here comes 19088, the Brobots again with more artifacts being launched up into the air. 1, 2, 3 more. Can Tater Scots do it in time? No, just barely. Not in time to finish their last cycle.
Three, two, one.
Here we go now. It's time for our teleoperated portion of the match. First score is going to be done by the Homo sapiens on that Red Alliance. They're going to already be moving back to the classifier and grabbing 3 more artifacts. Over on the blue side of the field, though, attention is turned to both robots as we see them in scoring position. 1, 2, 3 coming up from the Rusty Ratchets as the Brobots decide to just outtake a few artifacts, leave them on the floor, and keep moving. Here we go now. Brobots trying to align, trying to get their hood up into position. It doesn't look like it's quite working at the moment. They're going to keep troubleshooting that while we turn our attention back to Tater Scots. They've got a few pieces of artifact inside their robot. Their turret is swiveling around, that energy chain whipping around very nicely as they score 1, 2, and 3. A few more shots coming up. Brobots back in action, scoring while the Rusty Ratchets do the same. Our Blue Alliance now fully equipped, fully prepared for this match. They are scoring. Relatively close match. Blue Alliance has a very minor lead at the moment, but the Red Alliance, they're not done and out yet. Unfortunately, the Homo sapiens, our current number 3 ranked team, not moving for the majority of this match. Let's hope that they can get back up before this match ends. A few more artifacts being put into the goal by our Blue Alliance. They are starting to amass an even bigger lead. Unfortunately, it's up to the Tater Scots to do what they can to get that lead on their own. Oh, here we go. Homo sapiens are back in action. Let's see what they can do. They're opening up the gate now. They're releasing more artifacts onto the field. Here they go with 27 seconds left. It's still either Alliance's match. Homo sapiens down again. Still not moving as we turn our attention back to the back area of this field. It's endgame now, 15 seconds left to go, and we see the penalty zones activated. Referees flying flags. We know that that means that penalties are being given out. Here we go. We have some alignment in the base zone from our Blue Alliance. Let's see if the red does the same with 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1, time. score is being revealed now. Blue Alliance will take the win. Final score, 211 to 162. It's 4 ranking points going over to our Blue Alliance. That's going to bring 19088 into our top 10 teams.
Now let's meet the teams in match 72. Starting off on red team 14 to 95.
It's Operation TAC.
Joining them 16 for 81.
The Robo Racers.
Over on blue 15 to 98.
It's Robo 10.
And team 27 to 99.
The Samotech Cyberquakes.
Did the monitor like it just went black. I wonder if the monitor has like a timeout and it just hit it. It's off. Yeah. Our monitor's off. I just watched it turn off. It went black. Nobody was touching it. Are ready to play match 72. 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's get it underway. We see some immediate scoring coming all the way from the back. It's Operation TAC, and it's the Samotech Cyberquakes with that iconic cannon design. Here they go. Big lobs from the Samotech Cyberquakes, and they're all landing in the goal on this Blue Alliance side of the field. Their Alliance partners, Robo10, doing a great job moving back and forth between the Alliance gate and their front scoring zone. Robo Racers on the red side of the field now. The only red robot still moving as we score 1, 2 more up into the goal in the last seconds of this match. The autonomous period of this match.
Three, 2, 1.
And that buzzer signals the start of our teleoperated portion of the match. Drivers have claimed control of their robots' controllers, launching up artifacts, collecting them from their respective gates, picking them up off of the field. Those are the jobs of these human operators in this match. Robo Racers now in the back Blue Alliance zone, collecting some more artifacts. We see a lot of big lobs coming up from the Samotech Cyberquakes, but they're doing a great job of landing them into the goal zone. More coming up and out of our back Red Alliance robot. It's the Robo Racers doing a great job scoring. Operation TAC, that iconic orange robot, now moving into the back launch zone. They're actually going to make a stop at the human player, see if they can get a few of them. 1 up, 2 up from Operation TAC. Very nicely done. While the Samotech Cyberquakes, 1 up in the air, 2 up in the air, 3 up and into the goal. Very nicely done from our Blue Alliance. As we see Robo10 continuing to hold it down in the front scoring zone, the front launch zone for this Blue Alliance. They're continuing to grab artifacts directly from the gate and the classifier in order to bring them back to this front launch zone and put them straight back into their goal. Robo Racers in the center of the field now, launching up a few pieces of artifacts into the air. Robo10 moving around them, doing the same. Blue Alliance with a lead at the moment. Red Alliance working in these last 30 seconds to mount a comeback. Red Alliance's classifier is now full. They're going to need to unload that if they want their artifacts to get classified. Otherwise, in the last 20 seconds of this match, the endgame period of their match, they're not going to be scoring the bonus points for classifying their artifacts. We see robots inside of their base zones now. With 5 seconds left to go, it's attention on these bonus points. 2, 1, time. Official score up on the screen after a brief delay. It is your Blue Alliance that's going to take the win there. 250 to Red Alliance's 147. 3 ranking points will be awarded for the win, and 1 bonus will be awarded to our Red Alliance.
Now let's meet the teams in match 73. Starting off on the Red Alliance team, 27-162.
What could go wrong?
Joining them, 32,068.
It's Magistech.
Over on blue, it's 31,606.
They are the Newcomb Skyhawks Techs.
And team 33,339.
It's Phobos.
And we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Immediate action on the field. It's Phobos scoring first, our current number 2 ranked team. But over in the back from the Red Alliance, it's What Could Go Wrong, launching deep shots all the way from that back launch zone while their alliance partners Magistech holding it down in the front. That red classifier already full. They're going to be scoring some overflow artifacts for the rest of this autonomous period unless they're able to open it up. Over on the Blue Alliance side, though, Phobos doesn't have that same issue holding them back. They're working and moving the gate of the classifier open and closed.
Pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Motif for this match is going to be purple, purple, green. Phobos taking a little bit of a shot out in the wrong direction there. Not quite aimed at the goal at that current moment, but we see all of our robots now trying to align and trying to intake some of these artifacts. What could go wrong? Launching some up into the air, doing a great job of it. Phobos now with control of their turret, able to land some artifacts inside of the goal. They're under defense from Magistech. Our field resetters doing a great job of catching that artifact in the fly, passing it over and returning it to the playing field. Phobos now on the side, collecting a few more from the gate, launching them up and into their classifier. Great job from this Blue Alliance. They are trailing a little bit behind the Red Alliance at the moment. Defense from Magistech slowing down our Blue Alliance scoring robots, while What Could Go Wrong continues to score, mostly undefended. But now we see the Newcomb Skyhawks techs starting to launch some artifacts up into the air, starting to get this match going. Here they go now. Skyhawks with another artifact up and into the air. Phobos with 3 more to join that one. What could go wrong? Getting a little bit defended by Newcomb Skyhawks tech, slowing them down, trying to give the Blue Alliance some space to catch up in this match. Phobos, we know how strong this scoring robot is if they're able to get back into the match. If they're able to score for a while undefended, they might be able to mount the comeback here. 32-068, doing a great job of scoring in between playing defense. They're making the most of their time here in this match. These teams have been playing this game all season long, and they're doing a great job of it. Score lead being nullified almost completely as we move into the last few seconds of our match. Endgame has been activated. We're looking at the base zones now. There are both penalties and bonus points associated with these new zones that open up during the last few seconds of our match. 6 seconds left to go as we see attention at the bases. 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Official scores up on the screen now for that qualification match. Your Red Alliance will take the win. 188 to 145 with 5 ranking points being awarded. That's going to be great for this Red Alliance. Unfortunately for Blue, they weren't able to claim a bonus ranking point in this match.
Now let's meet the teams in match 74. On the Red Alliance, 33-9-29.
That's going to be Gambit.
And their partners, team 23-30.
It's Cart.
Over on Blue, make some noise for team 19,075.
They are Clockworks.
And team 18,603.
Tara Bridges.
We're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, match underway as we start to see all 4 robots spinning into action. In the back for red, it's Gambit. In the back for blue, it's Tara Bridges. Our Blue Alliance is kind of a powerhouse alliance here. Our current number 7 and 9 ranked teams on the field competing here today, and they are showing us exactly how they got that impressive ranking. Tara Bridges from the back, they are one of those specialists. 23-80 over on the red side of the field, it's Cart.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Here we go, jumping into the teleoperated period of the match. We see immediate action from human players and robots kicking this one off. Blue Alliance doing a great job of scoring to start us off while we have our eyes set on Cart and Gambit on the Red Alliance. Tara Bridges is going to push Gambit out of the way in order to continue scoring. Tara Bridges, they have command of that back launch zone, doing an excellent job. Over in the center of the field, there's a lot of chaos, a lot of collisions between 19075 Clockworks and their opponents, Cart. Lots of collisions going on in this match, lots of chaos, but also lots of artifact scoring. Blue Alliance with already at 43 and counting artifacts going up and into their alliance's goal. We now see Clockworks moving around the field. They've got 3 artifacts inside their robot moving forwards. They're trying to get over to that gate to unlock it, release those artifacts in, and they have done it. Very nicely done. Good driving from that Clockworks robot in order to free up those artifacts. 52 seconds left in the match. Gambit has been playing defense on Clockworks for a little while now, but Clockworks, they have great drivers. They know how to get around defense when it's being applied. Tara Bridges have actually left the back launch zone for the first time that we've seen in this tournament, most likely. They're moving over to the front launch zone, trying to get some more artifacts into play. They're doing such a good job of it. Our motif, purple, green, purple, is the focus here. These teams need to alternate between the 2 colors in order to score those bonus points and work towards that ranking point. 20 seconds as the buzzer rings. We are in the end game portion of our match now. We see a lot of collisions around that Red Alliance base zone. Another collision at the base zone with 8 seconds left to go. Robots need to watch out for these points. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Time. we go. Score is being revealed up on the big screen now. Blue Alliance going to take the victory. 330 points scored. So the Red Alliance is 103. That's 5 ranking points being awarded to our team in blue.
Now let's meet the teams in match 75. On the Red Alliance team, 25,700.
That's going to be Paradox.
And their alliance partners, 34,032.
It's Paradox and Boundless over on the red side of the field.
Over on blue, 31,881.
It's Kazakh style.
And team 30,813.
Thunderwar.
We're randomizing, and we're ready to play. In 3, 2, 1, go!
There we go, all 4 robots moving. All 3 of our robots so far having scored. Thunder Roar is still working on grabbing some artifacts. Here they go now, moving back to the back launch zone, moving to collect some more. But it's Kazakh style, that's the Blue Alliance robot that's going to be scoring the most right now, as Boundless and Paradox doing a great job over on the red side of the field, getting these artifacts up and into the air, getting them into play. Kazakh style spinning, trying to get some, but they don't currently have any artifacts, so it's not going to score anything just in that
Drivers,
moment.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
There we go, teleoperated period has started. We see a lot of artifact movement, not a lot being launched yet. There we go, Boundless starting us off there as Thunder Ward answers back for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance in response, it's Paradox shooting up 3 artifacts into the goal. Thunder Ward doing another 3 as Kazakh style takes their chance at the goal. 1, 2, and 3 inside of the intakes of these robots, making sure that they don't collect any more than that. They're going to launch those up into the air. It's Paradox doing it for the Red Alliance. It's Boundless's turn as we see that the Thunder War robot has not moved in a little while here. Let's hope that they can get up and moving again, but that robot looks like it might be down for a little bit longer. Blue Alliance now, Kazakh style, is the only scoring robot, the only moving robot at the moment. Here they go, Alliance with their goal. 1, 2, 3, up and into the air. One of them goes in. Red Alliance side of the field, we have some more artifacts being launched by both robots at the same time, coordinating their scoring so that everything is being done at the same time. That means when Boundless goes back to the Red Alliance gate, they're able to get not 3 artifacts out, but 6 artifacts out each time. Here they go now, showing exactly what we're talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and almost 6 coming out of that robot. Kazakh style now launching some up for our Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, Thunder War still has not been moving, which means that Kazakh style is our centerpiece of this Blue Alliance. It's up to them to do what they can to score as many artifacts as they can, get as many points as they can, even when there are 2 red robots working, and they're doing a great job of it. Kazakh style moving around the field expertly, collecting as many artifacts as they can. They've got an entirely full classifier at the moment. A lot of artifacts being pushed over there. Kazakh style does a good job of moving their alliance partners over to the side of the field, getting them away from any potential penalties in the last 3 seconds of our match. 2, 1, time. Scores up now on the big screen. Let's see who it is. Red Alliance taking the win, 271 to the Blue Alliance's 97. Red Alliance going to take home three ranking points for the win, and 1 bonus for scoring over 67 artifacts in that match.
Next up in the C Division, match 76. We start off on our Red Alliance. They're defending rank 2, team 19105.
It's Decibel Tech.
And their alliance partner is 24-18.
That's Burrito Bots.
Over on blue, make some noise for team 20,331.
It's the Bison Bots.
And team 23-650.
Melbourne X.
And we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's get this autonomous period underway. We see 24-1-218. That's Burrito Bot. They lifted the gate, allowing themselves to score. That iconic gate on the front of their robot showing just about when they're scoring. Here it goes, lifting up again. And 3, 1, 2, 3 from the Burrito Bots all the way from that back launch zone. On the front, though, it's Decibel Tech scoring 3 more from the front launch zone. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's Bison Bots and Melbourne X. Melbourne X launching 1 more up to end us off
Driver,
as Decibel Tech tries to do the same.
Three, two, one.
Scores are neck and neck between these two alliances as we move into the teleoperated portion of the match. First team to strike into their goal is Melbourne X. Bison Bots doing the same immediately after with their robot duck and cover. Over on the other side of the field, though, it's Burrito Bots from the back corner. Here they go, opening their gate, getting lined up, and 3, 1, 2, 3, all being launched, not quite making it all the way into their goal, however, as we see Decibel Tech, again, that's our number 2 ranked robot at the moment, moving efficiently across the field, launching 1, 2, 3 up into the air. Here they go now, backing up, aligning with that goal, and another 3 being launched. Burrito Bots making their way to that front goal zone for the moment. 23-650. Melbourne X shooting a few pieces of artifact out in the wrong direction, unfortunately. Those are going to be recovered by our field resetters and brought back to the field. Bison Bots now with 3 artifacts inside their robot. 2 go up. One of them, there we go. Now it's inside their robot. 1 minute left in the match. Red Alliance has a lead, but Decibel Tech has stopped moving. They haven't moved for a little while now. They're trying to get back into play, but the Blue Alliance, this is their opportunity to make a comeback. They've got a classifier that's full. They're overflowed now as we see Melbourne X start to unload it, get them back into play. All of these artifacts now back on the field out of the blue classifier as we see Burrito Bots. They're the only scoring robot left on the Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance starts to close the lead. Bison Bots launching 3 up into the air. One of them goes in. Burrito Bot being kept out of their front launch zone by the defensive pressure of the Bison Bots. They're trying to get around Bison Bots. They're trying to get in the way of Burrito Bots as Melbourne X continues to score. Red Alliance does still have a lead, but it's shrinking. This Blue Alliance doing such a good job of scoring. We see Bison Bots getting into their own zone, getting into that base zone with 5 seconds left to go. All the robots are aligning with the base zone. 2, 1, time! That match was neck and neck all the way up to the end. It's time to see who went away with the win. It's your Blue Alliance with the upset, 193 to 172. They're going to earn 3 ranking points for their efforts.
C Division, let's meet the teams in match 77. On the Red Alliance team, 22,082.
It's Zip Tide.
Joining them, 15,097.
They are Python.
Over on blue, 22,676.
It's Universe.
And team 21,618.
That's Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics.
Red Alliance, ready? Blue Alliance, ready?
We're randomizing. And we're good to go. Match 77 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our match underway. We've seen 3 robots moving already, but the first strike is going to come out of Universe, that Blue Alliance robot, doing a great job of scoring. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, though, Python has already scored a few, and we see Ziptide from the back corner launching 1-2 already, trying to get that third one up and into the air. There it goes. Red Alliance has already filled up their entire classifier. Any additional artifacts that they score at the moment are going to be overflow. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we see a few more coming out. No, not quite out of that Blue Alliance robot. Universe trying their best to score a few last-minute pieces.
Three, two, one.
Here we go now, teleoperated action underway. Universe sitting a little bit to start off this match as we see only 2 robots currently moving. There we go. Now we see Ziptide getting up into action, shooting some artifacts up and into the air. That's their third one. We still haven't seen Universe move yet, unfortunately. We want that robot to get back in onto the playing field. Let's hope that their drivers and operators are able to get this robot connected and running. 22,082. It's Ziptide moving around the field, zipping around, if you will. Collecting more artifacts, delivering them into the goal. Python now rotating their barrel system, getting 1, 2, and 3 up into the air, trying their best to follow this purple-green motif that we see in this match here, trying to get those bonus points from following along with our designated pattern here in match number 77. Over on the blue side of the field, though, still not a lot of movement from Universe, but it is the Circuit Breakers who continue to score for this alliance. Moving back to the Blue Alliance loading zone, there's a lot of artifacts over there. The Red Alliance has been moving a lot of artifacts into that corner, which means that our Circuit Breakers are able to score a lot of artifacts when given the opportunity to return to their loading zone. Python and Ziptide now working around them. There's 2 Blue Alliance robots and 2 Red Alliance robots in the center of the field right here at this front launch zone. Ziptide scoring at the same time as Python. This Red Alliance doing a great job of coordinating their efforts. They've scored a lot of artifacts. They have classified so many of them as well. But their classifier is currently full. If they want to get those bonus points for classifying these artifacts, they're going to need to unlock that gate. They're going to need to release the artifacts as we move into our endgame portion of the match. We have seen Universe take the field once again in order to get in line with the base, try to score some final points here before this match ends. Red Alliance now moving towards their final zone in the last 2 seconds of this match, and time. Final score coming up on the big screen now. It's a Red Alliance victory, 151, along with 4 ranking points will be awarded to our Red Alliance for their efforts in that match.
C Division, we've got match 78 on the field ready for you. Let's start it off by making some noise for Team 15972.
It's Techno Z.
And let's hear it for their partners, 15298.
Robo 10.
Over on blue, it's 19,053.
The Homo Sapiens.
And Team 26235.
That's Robo Genesis.
We're ready to play. Match 78 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, Techno Z and Robo 10 on red. This is a powerhouse alliance, but Robo Genesis and Homo Sapiens will be up to the challenge. These are 2 potential playoffs alliances that we see here competing in this qualification match, so it's going to be a good one. It's going to be high scoring. Techno Z moving back to the classifier, getting a few more pieces of artifact up and into the classifier. The goal is being attacked on the blue side of the field by the Homo Sapiens. They're doing a great job of it. Robo Genesis has not taken to the field yet. It's a Red Alliance lead at the moment.
Three, two, one.
We now have both Blue Alliance robots in action. We only saw one of them. We only saw Homo Sapiens during that autonomous period, but it's now time for Robo Genesis to take the field as well. We see Robo 10 and Techno Z over on the red side of the field. Here comes Techno Z with 1, 2, and 3. 2 of them go in. Robo 10 over in the back. They're moving around, coming to this front launch zone. 1, 2, 3, up and into the air and into the goal. Techno Z doing the same. One of them bounces out, but they're still scoring so quickly. Blue Alliance now is the Homo Sapiens who are doing the primary scoring, while Robo Genesis is in the back, interacting with their human players, trying to line up from that back launch zone, shooting 3 up into the air. They don't quite make it. Red Alliance, they were down coming out of, actually they had a minor lead coming out of auto, and that lead is starting to extend a little bit here. But the Blue Alliance doing such a good job of catching up, doing such a good job of scoring there, keeping the point value very similar. Blue Alliance now 1, 2, 3 up and into the air. Red Alliance doing the same. Here comes 3 more out of that Red Alliance Robo 10 robot. It doesn't quite go the distance it needs to, though. Techno Z returning to the front launch zone. 1, 2, 3. Only one of them goes in, though. That's going to give the Blue Alliance an opportunity to catch up, as the Red Alliance, their accuracy is not quite where they need it to be. Blue Alliance scores 6 in a row, and they've taken the lead. With 45 seconds left to go, our Blue Alliance is now in the lead, but Red Alliance claws it back. It's neck and neck between these 2 alliances. It can go either way still. Robo 10 now shooting over the head of their alliance partners, Techno Z. These both robots going to the front launch zone to score as much as they can. The score is still neck and neck between these alliances. 25 seconds left to go, and neither alliance is letting up. There are artifacts flying through the air everywhere from the back. Here comes another shot from Robo Genesis, but it's not going to make it that time. Techno Z doing 3 more with 13 seconds left to go. We are in endgame. We are scoring our final artifacts of the match. Blue starting to pull away, but the Red Alliance isn't done scoring yet. We're in base zone now with 3, 2, 1, time! Ready for score. Here we go now. Official scores up on the screen. That was a very close match, but it is your Blue Alliance. 293 to 265. 4 ranking points will be awarded to your winning alliance. 1 bonus ranking point will be taken by Red.
Match 79 is here on the field. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance team of 32 to 34.
That is, of course, Lex Raspberry, huh?
Alliance partners 25-370.
They are your Dodson Robo Dolphins.
Over on blue 32,068.
It's Magistech.
And team 16-481.
The Robo Racers.
We're randomizing the field. And we're ready to begin. Match 79 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Raspberry's off to a big start. They're shooting some into it, but it's the Robo Racers shooting a little bit outside of the arena there. Robo Dolphins now moving, and on the back side of the field, it's Magistech. 1 up in the air, 2 up in the air, 3 up in the air, and 2 of them go in. Very nicely done as the Raspberries answer back with 3 more of their own. 12 seconds left in this autonomous period. We see those Raspberries. Lex Raspberry, is the full name of their team. 3 more going into that classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Let's get this match underway. Teleoperated portion beginning with the drivers stepping forward to take control of their robots. We see the Raspberries going back with a few more. 1, 2 up in the air. 1 goes in, 1 a little bit wide. Robo Racers, though, shooting a few more artifacts up and into the air. 32,068. Magistech now lined up. They're spinning up that flywheel. 1 up, 2 up. Let's see if they can get a third in a row. Few more coming out of that robot. Here they go now, right in front of us. Looks a little bit jammed inside the robot. Nope, they've done it. They've unstuck their robot, and that's 3 more going inside that blue goal. Very nicely done. As the Red Alliance, they're looking at that classifier, realizing that it's full now. Let's see if the Raspberries are able to open it up. Here they go, moving over to the gate. They've bumped it open. They're going to get a few more artifacts back onto the playing field. Red Alliance doing a good job of freeing up those artifacts, making sure that they're coming back into play, making sure that they're getting classified points for every artifact that they score. Over on the blue side of the field, we see the Robo Racers fighting against the Robo Dolphins in the back corner along that back launch zone. Robo Racers now with 3 artifacts, 1, 2 up in the air. Not going to be able to score them, unfortunately, but they're going to give it one more try. 1 of them goes in this time. Very nicely done by our Magistech team as they're moving around the front side of the field for this Blue Alliance. Here they go, Magistech spinning up that flywheel with the 1, 2, 3. Here they go now. 2 up and into the air, 2 up and into the goal. 31 seconds left into the match as we see the Red Alliance continuing to score. Raspberry's doing a great job using that front launch zone to make sure that they can get those artifacts in exactly where they need them. Robo Dolphins playing a little bit of defense. They're going to launch one up. Don't quite have the angle that they need in order to get into that goal there. Raspberries coming, shooting over the heads of their alliance partners with 12 seconds left. We see a lot of movement towards the base, a lot of focus on these bonus points that teams can earn in the last few seconds of this match. 3 seconds left to go in this match. 2, 1, time. Here's your final score from that last qualification match. It's a Red Alliance victory in number 79. 166 points over to Red will get them 3 ranking points for the win. Blue Alliance, though, did score enough in their leave and base points in order to claim a bonus ranking point for themselves.
C Division, we got match 80 ready for you. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on red, 31-8, 81.
It's Kazakh style.
Joining them, 31-606.
They are your Newcomb Skyhawks techs.
Over on blue team, 20,524.
It's the Cyber Vipers.
And team 8,400.
That's perfect. Paradox.
Let's randomize. And we're ready to play match 80. In 3, 2, 1, go!
There we go. Perfect Paradox already launching artifacts up and into the air. They're joined by the Cyber Vipers with that rainbow hood on their shooter. It's looking very nice as it continues to provide the perfect angle for this team to get those artifacts up and into the air. Here they go, moving back and forth. While on the other side of the field, it's Kazakh style doing a great job of scoring for our Red Alliance. They've gotten a few artifacts up of their own, and here comes 2 more shots out of Kazakh style. 4 seconds left in the autonomous period as we see the Cyber Vipers and Perfect Paradox launching just a few more to end off this match,
Drivers,
this
pick up
autonomous
your
period.
controllers. Three, 2, 1.
With that buzzer, we saw all 4 robots on the field brought to life. Cyber Vipers and Perfect Paradox launching a lot of fuel, or a lot of artifacts up into the air. Kazakh style doing a great job on the Red Alliance's side as we get to see Newcomb Skyhawks techs moving for the first time in this match. No autonomous mode from them, but that's no problem for these Skyhawks. They're doing a great job of launching these artifacts across, collecting them inside their robot, putting them up into the goal. Here they go now. 1, 2, they back up, adjust their shot, and make the second one. Very nicely done from our Skyhawks. In the back corner, though, it's Perfect Paradox continuing to score. Those LEDs on the back of their robot providing useful information to their drivers, letting them know what they have inside their robot. Cyber Vipers now moving all the way back from that Red Alliance loading zone towards this front scoring zone. Perfect Paradox taking their time in the back of the field. They know that these shots are important if you just slow down, take your time, and make sure they all go in. And all 3 of them do from that Blue Alliance robot. Their Alliance partners doing the same with a quick 3 in a row coming out of that robot. Kazakh style over on the red side of the field. doing a good job of launching these artifacts up and into the classifier, getting those bonus points, making sure that their classifier never goes into overflow mode. Blue Alliance with over 200 points scored so far. They're doing a great job making progress towards these ranking points here. Red Alliance trying to get up, trying to catch up here. We have 27 seconds left in the match, which means endgame is about to commence. This Blue Alliance doing an excellent job. Their eyes are set on 300. They want to clear that benchmark. We see Cyber Vipers doing 3 more, followed by 3 from the Perfect Paradox. 12 seconds left in the match. We're over 300 points for our Blue Alliance as we see these robots starting to move into their base zones. All 4 robots making an attempt at the base zone points in 2, 1, time. Here we go. Final score of qualification match number 80 being posted to the big screen. It's going to be a Blue Alliance win here. 327 from that incredible Alliance, scoring that many points and earning themselves 5 ranking points. 3 for the win, of course. 1 for the combined base and leave points, and 1 for scoring enough artifacts into the goal.
Let's meet the teams in match 81. Starting off on red, team 23-5-64.
From Irvine, California, they are the Engineers in action.
Joining them 27-1-62.
From Denver, Colorado, it's What Could Go Wrong.
Over on blue, make some noise for team 641.
From Boca Raton, Florida, it's Tater Scots.
And team 19-105.
Joining us all the way from Romania, they are Decibel Tech.
We're randomizing. And we're ready to play match 81 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off this match is going to be a few shots out of Decibel Tech, our current number 8 ranked team. They're going to be doing whatever they can in order to keep that high ranking, as What Could Go Wrong is scoring into the Red Alliance's goal. 23-5-64. That's their alliance partners, Engineers in action in the backside of the field over there with that big polycarbonate blocker on the front of their robot, while Tater Scott's going to be the last robot moving in this autonomous period. 3 seconds left to go. Let's see if they can get any more. With no artifacts in their robot, though, might be a little bit hard to get that point.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers taking control of their robots now. What could go wrong is already lined up, looking to score, but it's going to be the Tater Scots that score first in this match, in this tele-operated portion at least. Over in the back, we see the alliance partners of Red, Engineers in Action, and What Could Go Wrong moving to the front of the field, that front launch zone, in order to score those nice lob shots up and into their classifier. Over on the blue side of the field, unfortunately, it looks like Decibel Tech still having some of those issues from their previous match. They are not moving at the moment, stuck in front of that Blue Alliance gate. Tater Scots, though, going to hold it down for this Blue Alliance, continue to score as we see What Could Go Wrong and Engineers in Action continuing to just score all of these artifacts. And we now see Decibel Tech jumping back to life. Here they go now. Watch them go. This robot is so fast. This robot is so good at what it does. 1, 2, 3 up in the air. Unfortunately, not making them in that time, but they're going to keep trying. Red Alliance, they had a full classifier for only a moment there. Immediately going to be freed up by the Engineers in Action. Here we go now. Lots of artifacts moving around the field. All of them scoring. All of them being launched towards these goals right now. Blue Alliance, despite having their Decibel Tech robot not moving for the first few seconds of this match, they are now ready to go. They're ready to try to mount the comeback. Decibel Tech showing us why they're so highly ranked as they fill up their classifier and grab some more artifacts. Red Alliance classifier now full as well. There's not a lot of room in either classifier. These need to be emptied out in order to get more artifacts, but Decibel Tech goes down in the loading zone for the Red Alliance. They're not going to be able to move, and that is a penalized zone. They're going to want to get out of there as quickly as they can with 10 seconds left to go in the match. It's anyone's game. It could go either way. 6 seconds left to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. It was a close match all the way through, but we have our official scores now. Was Blue able to make the comeback? No, the Red Alliance, they're going to hold on to their lead and get the win here. 202 to 163. Red Alliance doing an excellent job in that match of scoring. They're going to get 3 ranking points for the win and a bonus ranking point for their combined base and leave points.
Next up, C Division, match 82. On the Red Alliance, make some noise first for Team 25-700.
It's Boundless, your current number 2 ranked team.
And their alliance partners, 19,075.
Currently ranked 4th, it's Clockworks.
Over on blue, 22,676.
They are Universe from Los Angeles, California.
And Team 20,331.
They are the Bison Bots from Paris, California.
We're randomizing the field. And we're ready to get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, it's qualification match number 82. We see immediate scoring of artifacts from all 4 robots on the field. 1975, Clockworks and Boundless teaming up on the red side against Universe and the Bison Bots in blue. We see robot scoring from this Red Alliance. It's a lot of artifacts being put up into the air. 3 more, but a lot of them not quite making it into the goal. That's going to mean that the Blue Alliance, despite not scoring quite as many not as many artifacts into the air, it's going to be a relatively close autonomous period.
Three, two, one.
With teleoperated portion of the match underway, we see all 4 robots jumping into life immediately. Bison Bot scoring for this Blue Alliance, getting 3 up and into their goal. A few more shots coming out from their alliance partners, Universe, trying to join them in that goal, trying to get those bonus points. A lot of collisions over on that blue loading zone as you see Boundless continuing to sit still inside of the blue secret tunnel. Red Alliance now, Clockworks aiming their turret, trying to get it lined up, taking their time to make sure that all 3 of those artifacts go into the goal, and they've done exactly that. Now Clockworks still managing to shoot purple after purple after purple. Those purples are more common inside of the correct order. Our order today is purple, green, purple. That is our motif for this match as we see Boundless bounding back into action. Here they go now, right back inside of all 4 robots as we see the Red Alliance starting to pull ahead with a minor lead. Bison Bot shooting a few up, but they're not going to go in. A few more shots coming out of Universe, their alliance partners, going to make the Blue Alliance score a little bit higher. They're both cresting around that 100-point mark right now. 2 more go in from the Bison Bots, doing a great job of just keeping the flow of artifacts going up and into the air, into that goal, and back to the process, back to the classifier. Over on the red side of the field, though, Boundless and their alliance partners, Clockworks, doing a great job working together, taking turns, but it looks like Boundless has gone down again. They're still not moving. Another collision means that Boundless is out of play for the moment. Let's hope that they can solve this and get back into action. 20 seconds left. With less than 30 points separating these teams means that our end game could be the deciding factor here. We see both Blue Alliance robots moving over to their base zone, trying to get in there to get those extra points. There's going to be a few extra scores coming out of Clockworks with 2, 1, time. scores in our last qualification match. Red Alliance takes the win. Final score is going to be 201 to 176. Red Alliance going to get 3 ranking points for their win.
Let's meet the teams in match 83. Starting off on red, team 30,813. It's Thunder Roar. Joining them, 33,929.
That's Gambit.
Over on blue, make some noise for team 26,014.
They are Ninja Botics.
And team 28,191.
It's Gamma.
We're randomizing. And we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match is underway. Gamma's going to be the first robot on the field to start launching artifacts up and into that goal. Here they go. 6 in a row before any other robot has managed to score anything. Will they make it 9 in a row? 1. Just kidding. We're only at 7 right now. Here they go, trying to grab 2 more. Moving back to this front launch zone. 1, 2, and 3. 10 in a row from Gamma. Let's just keep counting how much they can do. We've seen movement from 2 of the other robots so far in this match, but Gamma with 4 seconds left. Here they go. Another 3 up. What an autonomous routine from Gamma. Very well done to our team from Thailand.
Three, 2, 1.
Now we see all 4 robots moving. Action underway on all corners of the field. Thunder Roar launching a few up for this Red Alliance as Gambit in the back does the same. Going all the way from that back launch zone. And yes, Gambit's got another one over on the Blue Alliance. So Ninja Botics and Gamma working together in this front launch zone, making sure to get as many artifacts as they can as quickly as they can. Looks like we have Gamma going back to that Red Alliance loading zone as much as they can to get those easy ones that are on the ground, those artifacts being launched up and into the air. Now their alliance partners Ninja Botics shooting a few up as well. Blue Alliance doing an excellent job of scoring so far. Live counting has 32 artifacts being scored by this alliance. Red Alliance's classifier getting a little bit full, however. They're going to want to unload that as we see overflow start to come onto their side of the field. There we go now. A lot of purple artifacts coming out of that one. Here we go now. A lot more artifacts going up and into the air. Gambit doing the same. That wooden robot looking so good back there, launching up these artifacts. Ninja Botics launching one over, making our field resetters work hard. They've been working hard all weekend long, and they're not done yet. Collecting all of these artifacts, bringing them back into the game. They're doing such a great job of it as our robots continue to score into the goal. 28191, Gamma doing exactly what they love to do, moving back and forth between the classifier gate and the front scoring zone, the launch zone. With 32 seconds left in the match, the Blue Alliance doing an excellent job of scoring. Red Alliance trailing a little bit behind, but they have still scored a lot of artifacts in this match, grossing to that 100-point threshold right now. We have 20 seconds left in the match, which means that our base zones are now penalty zones. Here we go. Keep a close eye out on those for any potential penalties coming in as we see 10 seconds left on the clock. Robots are starting to move towards their respective base zones to get those final points here in the match. 3, 2, 1, time! Final score is up on the screen from that last qualification match. Who's it gonna be? It's Blue! 217 to 139. Blue Alliance will take home 4 ranking points from that match.
Next up, match 84 on the Red Alliance, Team 27 to 99.
It's the Cimatech Cyberquakes from Santa Monica, California.
And Team 21 618.
The Circuit Breakers, 4H Robotics from Cheyenne, Wyoming.
Over on blue, 25 776.
It's the Steelheads out of Hayden, Idaho.
Joining them, 23 280.
That's Cart from San Diego, California.
We're ready to play match 84 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off this match, keep an eye out for the Steelheads. They always are the first robot scoring on the field when the autonomous period is active. Over on the red side of the field, it's the Samatech Cyberquakes moving forward to grab those preloaded artifacts off the floor of the field and bring them into their goal. Both alliances doing a great job of filling up their classifier. Blue Alliance has actually finished filling up their classifier, which means that Cart is going to move over and unload all of those artifacts back onto the field. They want to make sure that they can get as many points as they can during this autonomous mode.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Here we go, Samatech Cyberquakes moving along the front of the field. That iconic cannon design on the front of their robot looking good as it scores some artifacts up and in. There's another iconic cannon design. This one has googly eyes on it. That's the Steelheads, joining us all the way from Idaho on the Blue Alliance here today, launching a few out of the arena, but it's no problem as we see the Samatech Cyberquakes continue to launch artifacts up and into the air. These classifiers are both about halfway full right now, getting more and more filled up as these robots continue to score artifacts. A few more coming out of the Steelheads for this Blue Alliance. Scores are neck and neck right now. Neither alliance being able to pull ahead significantly. These alliances are pretty evenly matched as we see some artifacts bouncing out of the field, bouncing back in on occasion as well. 27-299 all the way to the back. It's Samatech Cyberquakes doing their favorite shot. Some excellent catches from our field resetters, getting these artifacts back in play as quickly as possible. Steelheads now in the front zone, the launch zone of the field here, launching a few more up and into the air alongside Cart. This team from San Diego, let's see what they can do with that artifact inside of their robot. They're spinning. Looks like a little piece of 3D print has come out of their robot. Let's hope that doesn't slow them down too much in this match and they can keep playing. Here they go now. Cart returning to the front launch zone. 1, 2, and 3 up and into the goal. That blue classifier is now full. They're going to want to open that gate before they score too many more and make sure they're getting those classifier points. Here they go now. Steelheads, their strategy is perfect. They know exactly what they need to be doing. Scores between this match still very tight. Neither team significantly pulling ahead of the other one throughout this match as we get into our end game. Last 20 seconds means that we are going to have these base points possibly be the deciding factor in this match. A few more shots coming out of the Steelheads in the front while the Samatech Cyberquakes Circuit Breaker has been doing a great job as well behind the scenes here. With just 3 seconds left in the match, it's the base that we're looking at. Final scores up on the screen now. It is your Red Alliance. 140 to 120. A close match all the way through, but your Red Alliance is going to pull ahead and earn themselves 4 ranking points.
Let's meet the teams in match 85. Starting off on red, 56-27.
It's tag time.
Their alliance partners, 24-18.
Burrito Bot.
Over on blue, 28-685.
It's Missing Garage.
And team 34,032.
Paradox.
Ready? Blue Alliance, ready?
We're randomizing. and ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Motif for this qualification match is going to be green, purple, purple. We see that coming out of the Paradox robot. Unfortunately, not all of them scoring, which means they aren't going to get that full cycle there. But there they go now. They've scored the green, purple, purple. Let's see what they've got now from this Blue Alliance. Missing Garage and Paradox doing a great job while Tektite continues to score over on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance scoring a few more artifacts so far, but it is still very close between these two alliances. 56-27 having great accuracy that's going to help them out a lot in this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Let's get this match underway. Drivers have stepped forward. They've taken control of their robots as Tektite is the first one to start scoring. They've already got 3 more inside their robot as we see Paradox moving to the front of the center launch zone to score a few more artifacts up and into the air. Burrito bots in the back. We've seen this robot prefer to use that back launch zone all tournament long, and they're going to keep doing exactly that. Excellent scoring from those burritos. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, or on the Blue Alliance side, excuse me, Missing Garage joining us all the way from South Korea. They're also going to be using that back launch zone in order to score as many artifacts as they can. That leaves Tektite, and on the opposite side of the field, it leaves Paradox at the front and center, scoring these faster cycle times, moving back and forth between the gate of the classifier and the center of the field. Just over a minute left to go in the match. Blue Alliance has a minor lead at the moment, but the Red Alliance doing such a good job of scoring. That does not mean that the Blue Alliance can take it easy from here on out. Both teams pushing each other to the limits here as we see Paradox continue to score, even with Burrito bots coming up behind them and giving them a little nudge out of the way. A few more shots coming up from the Tektite. Unfortunately, only one of them went in. That's going to slow down their scoring just a little bit as we see the Blue Alliance start to amass a slightly larger lead than when we last checked in with the score. Missing Garage still quietly doing a lot of great work in the back launch zone. 1, 2, 3 up in the air and 2 go in. Blue Alliances and Red Alliances classifiers looking a little bit full here. They're going to want to take an eye on those, make sure that they don't let them get too filled up. Tektite does exactly that for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left in the match as we enter our end game portion. We see all of these robots now moving across the field, kind of getting ready for these base zones. Those are penalty zones now as we see a collision over the blue base zone. 6 seconds left in the match as we see all 4 robots attempting to get these final bonus points in 1 second and time. Final score, what's it gonna be? Blue Alliance will take the win. 229, along with 4 ranking points for that alliance. Excellent job to our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, though, they are going to earn a ranking point for their efforts. They're not going home empty-handed this time.
Match 86, folks. We're getting there. Let's make some noise for team 15,097.
It's Python.
And their alliance partners, 19,088.
They are the Brobots, currently ranked 10th.
Over on blue, they've been ranked 1 all day. Team 10, 644.
It's the Cybugs.
And their alliance partners defending rank 4, 28, 188.
Alpha Cosmos.
We're randomized. Ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 86 underway. Our motif is purple, purple-green. Watch out for those scores as these teams do it. 28-188 Alpha Cosmos scoring exactly that, purple, purple-green. Very excellent job by them and the Cyberbugs. Another set of the correct order for our motif coming out of these two teams on the Blue Alliance. Excellent work by them. Over on the red side of the field, though, not to be underestimated are the Brobots. They've scored a lot of artifacts for their alliance. Here they go, 1, 2, 3, up and into the air, 2 making it into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
As we jump into the teleoperated portion of this match, it's Python's turn to jump to life. Here they go, purple, green, purple coming out of that robot. Not quite the motif, but it doesn't matter. They're still scoring a lot. 19088, their alliance partners, the Brobots, doing a great job of scoring as well. At the front side of the field, we see the Blue Alliance doing an excellent job of scoring. They're Alpha Cosmos and the Cybugs. Cybugs, again, as you heard earlier, have been ranked number 1 for most of the day here. They're showing us in that back launch zone exactly what it takes to be a number 1 ranked robot here at Western Edge. Shooting 1, 2, 3 up into the air. Only one of them barely missing, the other 2 going in nice and clean. Here's another 3 shots from the Cybugs. Great work by those bugs in green. Their alliance partners, Alpha Cosmos, joining us all the way from Thailand. Here they come now, 1, 2, 3, moving back and forth between the gate, the classifier, grabbing some artifacts out of it, moving to the front launch zone as well, and scoring. Both alliances doing such an excellent job of scoring here in this match. It's going to be a close one. Python doing a great job of getting those artifacts out of the Red Alliance loading zone. 19088, their alliance partners are the Brobots. Here they go now, swiveling that turret around, making sure that it's always tracking their own goal so that when they're ready to score just like that, they don't have to move at all. They just immediately press that button and away those artifacts go. 35 seconds left in the match as we see all 4 teams continuing to just score. But it looks like Alpha Cosmos has stopped moving. This might be the break that the Red Alliance needs to mount the comeback. With only one of Blue Alliance robots scoring on the field at the moment, it could be the difference here. 20 seconds left to go. We are in the end game now. These base zone points could make a difference as we see the score lead starting to evaporate from this Blue Alliance. They only have the Cybugs left as we see Brobots and Python doing such a good job scoring. It's getting closer, only 40 points or less separating these two teams, but they're back. We see Cybugs and Alpha Cosmos on the field to end the match. we go now. After a slight delay, we're going to get our official score. It is your Blue Alliance taking the win in the end. 4 ranking points claimed, but it was a very close match, 270 to 238. That is going to keep your Cybugs in first and their alliance partners in fourth.
No, year before Rapid Reactors. No, I don't think we had Einstein. The year before Rapid Reactors, they're going to recharge. No, sorry, we made it to Einstein like, what was it?
Next up, match 87. On the Red Alliance, make some noise for team 23650.
It's Milburn X.
And their alliance partner is 22,082.
Zip Tide.
Over on blue, 14,295.
Operation TAC.
And small but mighty, team 15,400.
That's Jackson Hole Robo Bronx.
Ready? Blue Alliance, ready?
We're randomizing the field. And we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's get this match underway. Let's see who fires off first. It's going to be Zip Tide and their alliance partners Milburn X. At the same time, the Operation TAC starts firing as well. We have 3 robots on both alliances that are going to be scoring here in this autonomous period of the match. Milburn X and Zip Tide doing a great job of moving around the red side of the field to try to keep scoring. Here they go now, 1, 2, and 3 coming out of Zip Tide. Let's see if Milburn X has anything left in this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
All right, teleoperated action now commencing in qualification match number 87. Let's see what we can do. Robo Bronx getting a little bit nudged. That artifact not quite going to make it in where they wanted to go as they get hit at the last second, adjusting their aim as they're launching. Here we go now. Milburn X launching up 1, 2, 3. They're joined by Zip Tide, who launches up a few artifacts of their own. Red Alliance doing a great job of scoring so far. Robo Bronx trying to score one more artifact. It looks like they've got a piece stuck inside their robot that they want to get out of there. They're going to start playing some defense, though, as Operation TAC returns to that back side of the field. They're in the back launch zone now. Here they go. Deep shots going a little bit wide, but they're going to keep adjusting that shot, making sure that they can get it in for their next attempt. Zip Tide and Milburn X doing a great job over here on the Red Alliance, using this front launch zone to make sure that they can get as many artifacts as they can up and into the goal. They want this shot to be easy. They want it to be clean, and that's exactly what they're doing as they use the front launch zone. Full classifier being unloaded by Milburn X, making sure that they get all of those artifacts back onto the playing field. They do not want those sitting in there for long, because if there's a full classifier, we know that that means that bonus points for classification are not being scored. Over on the blue side of the field, though, we see that exact same problem affecting the Blue Alliance. They have a full classifier, which means that 2 artifacts were left unclassified. They were overflow artifacts. Those are going to need to be emptied out before the Blue Alliance keeps scoring if they want these bonus points. Operation TAC and the Robo Bronx moving around the field, trying to get into position to score. There's one in from Operation TAC. Very nicely done. 20 seconds left in the match. It's end game. Red Alliance now moving to score a last few pieces of artifact before they go over to that base zone. Here we go now. Milburn X lining up for the last few second shots as Zip Tide is already in the base zone. 4 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1, time. you go now. Official scores up on the screen. Red Alliance takes the win. Final score of 170 is going to net them 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, and a bonus for their leave and base combined points. Blue Alliance going to score 84, an impressive scoring of their own.
Let's meet the teams in match number 88. Starting off on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 31970. Joining them, 2844.
Valley X Robotics and Rusty Ratchets.
Over on blue, team 18603.
Tara Bridges.
And defending rank 3, 33339.
Team Phobos.
We're randomizing the field. We're good to go. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we've got 3 robots moving during autonomous, 6 artifacts moving into the Blue Alliance goal. We've got Team Valley X Robotics on the Red Alliance trying to answer those artifacts with more. Team 31970, Rusty Ratchets coming alive during auto. Blue and Red Alliance both filling their goals with artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And with the start of teleop, we have all robots coming to life. 33339 Phobos emptying their gate, gathering those artifacts and getting into the close launch zone. Valley X Robotics answering those along with their teammate Rusty Ratchets shooting up close. Team Tara Bridges utilizing their human player station in that far launch zone to fill their goal with artifacts. Valley X Robotics answering those with some more artifacts. 2 in the air, 1 made. Team Phobos emptying the gate almost immediately, gathering artifacts and emptying them into the goal 3 at a time, making 3. Blue Alliance filling the goal. Valley X Robotics and Rusty Ratchets keeping up. Most of the artifacts being in one side of the field is hard. Red Alliance's ramp is full. Team Phobos continually opening that gate, gathering those artifacts, and Tara Bridges gathering from the human player stations. Blue running away with those scores with 20 seconds left until endgame. Team 2844. Valley X Robotics gathering artifacts from those human players. The front area for launching is getting quite crowded. Rusty Ratchets making another run. A whistle for endgame. Tara Bridges and Phobos parking early. Tara Bridges heading that way. Valley X Robotics and Rusty Ratchets looking to get into their base zone. Got our scores for qualification match 88. It looks like it's a blue victory. 337 points to 89, with blue walking away with all 6 ranking points.
Let's meet the teams in match number 89 here on the C Division. Starting off on red, 31606.
Newcomb Skyhawk Techs from Newcomb, New Mexico.
Joining them, 32-34.
Lex Raspberry, from Agora Hills, California.
Over on blue, make some noise for 15-98.
Robo 10 from Pequeen, Israel.
And team 19-105.
Decibel Tech from Diva, Romania.
We're randomizing the field. And we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have all 4 robots coming to life during this autonomous Blue Alliance with an onslaught of artifacts at the beginning. Robots working together to gather those artifacts from the lines and empty that gate. Robo 10 a little off of that gate, not quite releasing the artifacts. Red Alliance both moving off of their launch lines.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And Red Alliance starting the match with a plethora of artifacts on their side. Blue Alliance making short work of what's left on their side. Decibel Tech and Robo 10 working together. Robo 10 moving over to the Blue Alliance side, grabbing artifacts from around their human player station. Newcomb Skyhawks setting up for their launch. 1, 2, artifacts launched, and Lex T. Raspberry shooting from the far side. Decibel Tech and Robo 10 shooting in unison, with Decibel Tech harvesting artifacts from their ramp. 2 up from Decibel Tech, 2 made. 1, 2, 3, and 3 scored. 1, 2 sent up from Robo 10. Red Alliance looking to keep that score gap low. Decibel Tech emptying their gate once more, with Robo 10 over at their human player station gathering artifacts. Lex Raspberry shooting from afar, while Newcomb Skyhawks shoot up close, keeping out of each other's way. Blue Alliance bumping into each other, filling that ramp, and then using that gate to both get artifacts and let them out for more points. Newcomb Skyhawks Techs playing offense and being in the way. We've got 3 up from Lex Raspberry and they all 3 make it. Blue Alliance in the lead as we come close to endgame. Both red and blue alliances staying out of their parking zone, trying to maximize their artifact points. Red Alliance making their way to their parking zone with 8 seconds left. Blue Alliance are scoring more artifacts. Blue heading back to park. Red coming back to park. You've got our scores. Looks like it's a blue victory. 261 to 78 points with Blue Alliance, walking away with 4 ranking points.
C Division, we got match 90 ready for you. Let's make some noise for these teams. Starting off on red, 28-6-84.
Missing Garage from Gwangju, South Korea.
Their alliance partners, 25-370.
Dodson Robo Dolphins from Ranchos Palos Verdes, California.
Over on blue, 15-9-72.
Teno Z from Petesti, Romania.
And team 30,813.
Thunderroll from Monterrey, Mexico.
We're randomizing the field. And we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got 1 robot up and running, 2 robots with Missing Garage shooting from far back. We've got Teno Z up front, emptying its gate, intaking. Missing Garage answering with artifacts of its own from the back. Teno Z with 2 up, 2 made. Missing Garage with 1 in and 1 shot. Teno Z cleaning up those artifacts on the
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
on the marks.
Three, 2, 1.
Thunder Roar and Robo Dolphins coming to life during this teleoperated period. We've got Team Teno Z cleaning up its human player station, or the opponent's human player station, releasing those gate, and Thunder Roar possibly hitched up on another robot. Missing Garage coming over to its human player station, working with Robo Dolphins to harvest those artifacts, launch them into their goal. Teno Z launching 3, making 2. Thunder Roar with launched 3, made 3. Teno Z with 3 and 2. Missing Garage emptying its gate and gathering those artifacts from the human player station from Blue Alliance. Shooting from far, 2 up, 2 mid. Thunder Roar with 3 artifacts of its own. Missing Garage shooting from far. Blue Alliance with a slight lead. Missing Garage opening its gate. 25370 Robo Dolphins shooting from the tip of the launch zone. Missing Garage making those far shots. Robo Dolphins playing some defense along with some offense. Thunder Roar unopposed doing its own thing on this close launch zone. Missing Garage still shooting from afar. A little overpowered. Missing Garage. 10OZ emptying its gate. 25-370 in a precarious position with 3 seconds left until endgame. A mad dash to the end. 25370 Robo Dolphins lining up. Missing Garage leaving a little room. 10OZ in their parking zone with 3 seconds left. 2, 1. We've got a source from the match. Looks like it'll be a blue victory. 297 points. Blue walking away with 3 ranking points, and red walking away with 2 out of the 3 ranking points.
Next up, match 91. First on the Red Alliance team, 25-7-76.
Steelheads from Hayden, Idaho.
Joining them, team 56-27.
Tech Tight from Redmond, Oregon.
Over on blue, currently ranked 3, 25-700.
Boundless from Hollis, New Hampshire.
And their alliance partners, 28-191.
Gamma from Muang, Thailand.
We're randomizing the field, and we're ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots coming to life. Artifacts flying through the air, red and blue. Looks like red has 4. Scratch that, 7. Blue Alliance emptying their gate for those extra points. Gamma opening that gate. Boundless picking up whatever makes it past Gamma. Steelheads waiting until Teleop, and Tech Tight going and gathering artifacts from their human station.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the Teleop has begun. 5 balls in the air or 5 artifacts in the air for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance gathering all of the artifacts on their side of the field. Steelheads launching their 3. Tech Tight with 3 from the far side of the field, making 2 of them. Steelheads grabbing artifacts from its human player station. Boundless gathering them from the field and launching them into the goal. Tech Tight launching 3 from deep in the field and making all 3. Steelheads adding 2 artifacts to that list. Steelheads and Boundless bumping around in the backfield as Gamma comes for some up-close shots. Tech Tight lining up, and 1, 2, 3, 2 made. Steelheads playing some defense, successfully countering 3 artifacts from Boundless. Gamma's looking to make up those shots. Red Alliance with a slight lead as Steelheads is grabbing artifacts from the ramp on the blue side. Gamma gathering artifacts from the ground. Tech Tight gathering them from the human player station. Boundless and Steelhead bound up close to the gate lever with 13 seconds until endgame. Steelheads playing a hybrid defense offense, knocking into robots on its way to shoot its artifacts. And that is endgame. Steelheads moving to their base. Tech Tight moving to theirs. Lots of teams staying out for shots with 7 seconds on the clock. Robots moving into the base with 3, 2, 1. Got our scores. Looks like it's going to be a blue victory. 267 to 229 points. A close match with Blue Alliance walking away with 1, 2, 3, 4 ranking points, and Red Alliance with 1 ranking point.
Match 92, let's meet the teams. Starting off on red, team 26-35.
Robogenesis from Escondido, California.
Joining them, team 24-18.
Burrito Bot from Chula Vista, California.
Over on blue, 16-4-81.
Robo Racers from Dublin, California.
And team 21-6-18.
Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics from Cheyenne, Wyoming.
The field is randomized. Let's begin match 92 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Movement from 16-481, Robo Racers and Robogenesis, both working on those artifacts on these spike marks. Robogenesis launching. Oh, we've also got Burrito Bots launching from the deep field. Robo Racers emptying their gate. The front robots just shooting artifact after artifact to the front field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots come to life. Looks like Circuit Breakers is making its way to the closer launch zone. Burrito Bots launching 3, making 3, emptying their gate, while Robogenesis looks for a targeting solution with 1, 2, 3 bots or artifacts shot. Robo Racers coming back and launching 3 of its own. Robogenesis bumping into Robo Racers, causing them to be slightly off their mark. Burrito Bot launching 3 and grabbing artifacts from wherever it can find them on the ground. Circuit Breaker sandwiched between 2 robots of varying alliances. Robogenesis going back to its human player for 3 more artifacts. Robo Racers launching 3 on the move. Lots of traffic in this close launch zone. Robogenesis and Robo Racers all working from the same pool of artifacts. Burrito Bot lining up for shots. 3 in from them, 3 in for Genesis, Robogenesis. Circuit Breakers making the drive back to the close launch zone. Robo Racers with 1 shot, 1 made, emptying their artifacts from their gate and gathering 1 from a human player station and launching 1, 2, and the 3rd one falling out of their robot. Circuit Breakers coming for close shots as the endgame bell rings. Robots lining up to park. Robo Racers making another shot along with Circuit Breakers with 6 seconds left on the clock. Can they find a parking solution? With 3, 2, 1.
What's the light? Whenever somebody stands on the question block, it lights up and then there's like sound vibrating. You know how to the other side? Yeah. I'm over here. You don't sound like this, like just like that. And I'm always up. Ever show them a phone? Like a Wi-Fi. just like cinematic. She's cooking. Yeah, she's cooking on the camera.
We've got our scores. It looks like it's going to be Red Alliance. 199 to 148 with the Red Alliance getting the 3 ranking points for a victory.
I think it's falling behind. Yeah, I guess.
Let's meet the teams in match 93. Starting off on red, team 641.
Tater Scots.
Joining them, 8400.
Team Perfect Paradox.
Over on blue, 18603.
Terra Bridges.
And team 27299.
Samatech Cyberquakes.
We're randomizing. And we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
3, 4 robots coming to life during this autonomous period. Tater Scots and Perfect Paradox working in tandem. Tater Scots a little overpowered on their shooter. Terra Bridges and Samatech Cyberquakes with a perfectly separated field, one taking the back half, one taking the front. Tater Scots opening the gate with no artifacts left on the ramp. Perfect Paradox gathering those from their human player station, and 1 launched, 2 launched, 3 and 2 made.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Perfect Paradox cleaning up the artifacts on their side of the field. Tater Scots in the closer edge and still launching a little hard. We've got Cyberquakes lining up and launching 2, 3, making 2 out of the 3. Team Terra Bridges launching from far deep field, launching 3, making 3 with consistent shots. Perfect Paradox launching their artifacts. Cyberquakes emptying their gate, giving lots of artifacts to Perfect Paradox in the waiting. Tater Scots looking for their artifacts on the field. Cyberquakes launching artifacts from the close zone. Terra Bridges with 3 launched and 2 made. A pushing match between Terra Bridges and Perfect Paradox for the smaller launch zone in the back. Cyberquakes looking to open their gate, emptying their ramp. Perfect Paradox grabbing artifacts from their human player station. Tater Scots looking for a spot to shoot. Terra Bridges waiting for some artifacts from its human player who has none. Perfect Paradox with lots of artifacts over on its side of the field. Cyberquakes lining up. Tater Scots bumping into him, trying to play some defense while the endgame bell rings. Teams going back to their parking gates. Cyberquakes with 1 quick tap on that gate. With 8 seconds left in this match, can they find parking for all of the robots? Blue Alliance getting it together. shot scores. Looks like it's a Blue Alliance victory, 204 to 111 points. Red not walking away empty-handed with 1 of the bonus ranking points, and Blue with 4.
Let's meet the teams in match 94. Starting off on red, 22-6, 76.
Universe.
Joining them, 20,005, 24.
Team Cyber Vipers.
Over on blue, let's hear it for team 23-5, 64.
Engineers in action.
And team 28, 188.
Alpha Cosmos.
We're randomizing. And we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
And Autonomous is starting with 4 robots moving. We've got Alpha Cosmos and Engineers in Action both moving into position to gather those artifacts, launching them into the goal. Red Alliance not leaving the artifacts on their ramp, emptying them and doing a Universe and Cyber Vipers tag team to launch the artifacts into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
A close score coming out of Auto with a 5-point differential. We've got teams Engineering in Action emptying their gate, leaving plenty of artifacts on the field for Universe. Alpha Cosmos launching and gathering those artifacts. Engineers in Action shooting and hitting Team Universe, both trying to use the far launch zone. Universe launching 4 from deep in the field and making all 3 of them. The tiny launch zone at the front of the field is hard to share with these larger robots. Alpha Cosmos quietly doing its thing, emptying that gate, gathering those artifacts, and launching them, making all 3 each time. We've got Cyber Vipers doing the same on its side of the field. And watch out, Engineers in Action coming in hot to the larger launch zone. Cyber Vipers and Engineers in Action getting into it, leaving Universe and Alpha Cosmos to do their own thing. 30 seconds left until endgame. This is going to be a close one. Red and Blue Alliance neck and neck. Alpha Cosmos gathering those artifacts. With all of these full-size, all-metal robots, they don't have to worry about whatever's in their way. A neck and neck up until the very end. Endgame. With full-size robots on both sides of the field and smaller ones to help them out. We'll see if they can fit both robots into their parking zone. All teams staying out as long as they can to try and maximize their score with 3 seconds. 2, 1. got our scores. Looks like it's gonna be Red Alliance 261 to 243. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, and Blue not empty-handed with 1 of the bonus ranking points.
Everybody here in the C division, if you have had some fun today, let's hear it. Nah, I'm not convinced. If you are enjoying your time here on the C division at the Western Edge Premier event, make some noise. We're so happy to have you. We're going to get started here on our next qualification match shortly. Just give us a few minutes, but thank you for your time. We're getting there towards the end and getting ready for our Alliance selection. And here we go. Let's meet our teams on C Division Field 1, starting with the Red Alliance for qualification match number 95. Please help me welcome team 19075.
Clockworks.
And their Alliance partner, Team 31881.
Kazakh Style.
And for the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2844.
Valley X Robotics.
And keep it going for their Alliance partners, Team 15097.
Team Python.
There we go. We got our thumbs up. We're teams ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got movement from 3 of the 4 robots. Looks like all 4 are shooting. Python and Valley X Robotics doing their thing on opposite sides of the field. Team Clockworks working the gate, gathering their artifacts from their own ramp. Python with its semi-horizontal spindexer. And shooting from deep, Valley X Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And we're off. All 3 of the 4 robots under their own power. 4 robots all moving. We've got Valley X Robotics lining up for a shot with 1, 2, 3 in the air, making one of them. Clockworks answering with 3 purple artifacts of their own. Python moving to its human player station. Kazakh Style and Clockwork launching artifacts. Python and Valley X Robotics lining up. Launching 3, making 1. Clockworks feeding itself from its gate. Kazakh Style coming in quick to its human player station. Launching 3, making 2. Valley X Robotics from deep in the field on the tiny launch zone. Python coming in with its revolver. 1, 2, and 3 in quick succession. Looks like that also is in the proper order. Valley X Robotics and Python lining up for the Blue Alliance. Neck and neck for this match. Red Alliance just 5 points apart. The Blue Alliance side of the field getting very crowded on this end. Clockwork working to empty its ramp via the gate. Kazakh Style lining up, launching 2, making 0. Python with 2 shots. Clockwork, its hard metal shell not really mattering what's in its way when it comes to launch. 7 seconds left until endgame. Both alliances working hard with their human players to fill these robots with artifacts. teams now eligible for points for parking in their designated zones. Kazakh style. Lots of robots staying out late to shoot with 3 seconds left. 2, 1. We've got our scores. Looks like it's a Red Alliance victory. 221 to 199 points. The Red Alliance getting the 3 ranking points for their win.
Here we go, back on C Division. Field 2, qualification match number 96. Let's meet the Red Alliance. Please help me welcome Team 33-33-9.
Team Phobos.
And give it up for their alliance partners, Team 106-44.
The Cybugs.
And over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, make some noise for Team 20-33-1.
Bison Bots.
And their alliance partners, Team 22082.
Team Ziptide.
Here we go, teams. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got 3 robots, 4 moving in autonomous. Cybugs and Phobos working in tandem to gather those artifacts and launch them. Ziptide and Bison Bots also working together on the Blue Alliance side. Bison Bots taking the far launch zone. Ziptide working up close. Phobos with its gate and tip of the launch zone. Both teams emptying their gates.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Both teams emptying their gates. at least once during Autonomous. Phobos gathering its artifacts mainly from those gates. Ziptide up close with 2 of its 3 artifacts it's allowed to hold. Cybugs from back in the field using that smaller launch zone. It is more difficult to shoot from the further away launch zone, but if you have that accuracy and it gives you a speed boost. Phobos with a quicker robot not necessarily needing that speed boost. Ziptide coming back up close with 1, 2, and 3 for that Blue Alliance. Ziptide emptying their ramp through that gate. Bison Bots gathering those artifacts from its human player. Phobos in a spot to empty its gate is a protected area. Ziptide lining up for the shot with 1, 2 up and 2 in, emptying that gate for Bison Bots. About 30 seconds left until endgame. Ziptide finding its space to launch. Phobos emptying its ramp through that gate. Bison Bot coming and tipping onto them. Cybugs looking for some artifacts. 10 seconds until endgame. Cybugs shooting from deep. 3 launched, 3 scored. Teams looking for all the artifacts they can find on the field. Most of them are on the ramps. Phobos expelling balls. Bison Bots looking for a spot to shoot with 9 seconds left. We've got 1 blue robot parked with 5 seconds. 1 red, 2 blue. Everyone parks. We've got our scores. It'll be a red victory. 337 points to 168. Red getting 5 ranking points and blue with 1 of the bonus ranking points.
As we get ready for qualification match number 97, if you're for the Red Alliance, make some noise. How about the Blue Alliance? Red Alliance. And our Blue Alliance. How about just a great round of applause for all the teams? All right, here we go. Let's meet the Red Alliance, starting with team 31970.
Rusty Ratchets.
And keep it going for their alliance partners, team 34032.
Team Paradox.
And here we are. Let's meet the Blue Alliance, starting with team 23650.
Team Milburn X.
And finally, their alliance partners, team 23280.
Cart.
We have our thumbs up. Here we go. Teams, 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got movement from 3 of the robots, Paradox and Cart, taking the closer launch zones, with Team Milburn X in the far launch zone, making 1 out of 3 of their shots each time. Rusty Ratchets making their way out of the launch zone. Team Paradox looks like they might be caught on the gate. It's open.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And auto. It looks like we have a chain on the field, unfortunately. Team Paradox is rumbling out of the way. Rusty Ratchets lining up for a shot close to their red goal. Milburn X working with their human player station. Paradox switching to a defensive mode. Milburn X and Cart putting up balls or artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Rusty Ratchet lining up, launching 3, making 2. Milburn X from the far field, launching 3, making 1. Paradox looking to intake or guard the artifacts on their side of the field. Rusty Ratchet looking for a way over to their human player that has a plethora of artifacts. Milburn X looking to take advantage of that freshly opened ramp. Paradox coming in for some artifacts. Ramming into Milburn X, launching the artifacts the opposite way out of the field. Team Paradox hammering on Cart. Vision helps for defense, but it's not bulletproof. Rusty Ratchet silently working to fill its ramp here. 10 seconds until endgame. Milburn X launching 3 from the backside. Rusty Ratchet and Cart getting into it. And we are in endgame. Blue tapping red, giving them a free park. 10 seconds left in the game. Rusty Ratchet's looking to get into that parking area. Milburn X and Cart have already got it figured out. We have our scores. A Blue Alliance victory, 138 to 122. Blue Alliance walking away with the 3 winning points along with 1 bonus ranking point.
right, here we go. Qualification match number 98 here on C Division Field 2. Let's meet the Red Alliance, starting with Team 33929.
From Kazakhstan, it's Gambit.
And give it up for their alliance partners, Team 10953.
They are the Homo sapiens from Romania.
And my apologies, that was 19053. And over on the Blue Alliance, make some noise for Team 15400.
It's the Jackson Hole Robo Bronx.
And finally, their alliance partners, Team 32068.
They are Magistech from Riverton, Utah.
Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 98 underway. Here we are in the autonomous period. Early scoring coming out of the Homo sapiens and Magistech. A little bit of an attempt from the back corner is Gambit as we see the Robo Bronx moving off of that starting line. All four robots having an autonomous action here in this match, which means we're going to see a relatively high scoring match by the end of this. All these robots ready to go. 7 seconds left in our autonomous period as the Homo sapiens continue to gather those artifacts from the gate and deliver them into the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Teleoperated action now from all four robots as we see Gambit spring into life in the back corner, that back launch zone. Let's see what they can do. Gambling with that wooden robot over there. That turret aligns, not quite able to get the RPM to where they need it to be in order to score it, but that's all right. Their alliance partners, the Homo sapiens, have been scoring this whole time, giving Gambit a little bit of extra time to figure out their set points, get ready to score. Over on the blue side of the field, we have our defense specialist. It's the Robo Bronx. They're moving around the field, trying to get in the way of the Homo sapiens, trying to slow them down, prevent them from scoring. We know the Homo sapiens are such a good team. They're currently ranked number 5, and we know that that means that they're going to be a great scoring robot. Meanwhile, we see Magistech on the front part of the Blue Alliance side of the field in that launch zone. They're going to continue scoring for this Blue Alliance. Here they are in the back launch zone now. They change their mind, move their way over to the front launch zone. Here they go. Some shots coming out from Magistech any second now. There we go, up and into that blue goal. 1 minute left in the match here today. We see the Homo sapiens under defensive pressure from the Robo Bronx, but the Homo sapiens doing such a good job of driving. It is not going to slow them down. It is not going to prevent them from scoring. Our number 5 ranked team showing us exactly how they got into this position, playing some excellent decode over here. Meanwhile, Magistech launching up a few more artifacts. A couple of them do land in that goal and will be scored as classified artifacts. 29 seconds left in the match as we see both teams crested over 100 points. Red Alliance has their sights set on 200. We'll see if they can make that threshold as we enter the end game period. 20 seconds left in the match. Keep an eye on these base zones. Both teams want those extra points. They want the associated ranking point as well. 6 seconds left to go. We see positioning, posturing around these base zones in 2, 1, time. Here we go now. Final scores interrupting our FLL break. It's going to be a Red Alliance win, however. Final score of 232. But more importantly, 5 ranking points have been earned by this Red Alliance. Such an impressive showing from all of those teams. Blue Alliance scores 153 and claims one of the bonus ranking points for themselves.
Let's meet the teams in match 99. On the Red Alliance team, 19,088.
All the way from Romania, it's the Brobots.
And team 14,295.
From San Juan Capistrano, California, it's Operation TAC.
Over on blue, fighting to stay in the top 8, 27,162.
That's what could go wrong from Denver, Colorado.
And their partners, 26,014.
They are Ninja Botics from New Jersey.
And we're randomized. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our motif for this match is purple, green, purple. Keep your eyes open as we see that pattern flying into the air. It's Operation TAC in the back. That orange robot uses that back launch zone alongside what could go wrong. 26014 Ninja Botics and Brobots using this front launch zone here. They're going to be continuing to score as many as they can, as quickly as they can. We know that the cycle times in this front launch zone are a little bit faster, and you can really see that here in this autonomous period. Brobots trying to get those final pieces of artifact out of their classifier before tally-up begins.
Three, two, one.
All right, drivers have taken control of their robots. A quick shot into the Blue Alliance goal from what could go wrong is going to kick us off here. 19088, the Brobots unloading that classifier, getting all those artifacts back into the playing field as we see a few shots come out of them and a few more from what could go wrong. Their alliance partners, Ninja Botics, now using that front station, that front scoring zone in order to launch some more artifacts up into the goal. We see a little bit of a swap in positions as Operation TAC comes up to the front of the arena here to grab a few more artifacts and place them into the goal. Robots doing a great job of keeping their cycles low as they move back and forth between the classifier and the front launch zone. Operation TAC now switching as well to that front as we see what could go wrong, preferring to use the back, still using the back completely undefended, uncontested, picking up artifacts and moving them into that Blue Alliance goal. Now Operation TAC playing a little bit of defense, getting in their way as they're scoring. Some opportunistic defense, if you will, just getting in the way when they can, when it's convenient for this large orange robot. Live scoring shows a relatively close game between these two alliances. We're going to see Operation TAC in the corner working with the human players as we see robots over on the red side of the field returning for 3 more quick shots into the Red Alliance goal. Ninja Botics now, they're moving across the field. They've got some artifacts inside their robot. They want to deliver those into the goal. Here they go, 1-2 up in the air. Both of them falling just a little bit short, but it's going to be recovered by what could go wrong as they launch one up that does score. What could go wrong with another deep shot all the way from that back launch zone as Operation TAC works from the front on the opposite side of the field. Less than 20 seconds left in the match. We are endgame, which means that these robots need to be careful about those protected zones, not get too close to the base zone. Stay away from that with 7 seconds left to go. Red Alliance has the lead at the moment, but it could still shift in 2, 1, time. Final scores coming up on the screen from that last qualification match. Let's see what it was. Number 99 is a Red Alliance win. 252 to 179. Blue Alliance takes home 1 bonus ranking point, but the Red Alliance will get 4 in total, 3 for the win and 1 bonus.
And C Division, that means it's time for match 100. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, team 25, 700.
Currently ranked number 3, it's Boundless.
Joining them, team 32 to 34.
That's Lex Raspberry, huh?
Over in blue, 641.
The Tater Scots.
And team 28, 685.
It's Missing Garage.
We're randomizing. And let's get ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking us off with a motif of purple, green, purple. We see the Tater Scots already starting to score on the Red Alliance side of the field. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, while Boundless is working over in red next to those Raspberries. Here they go, Raspberries from the back corner. Let's see if they can do it. They changed their mind because they didn't have any artifacts. Let's try to give them one more shot. There we go. One of them does go in this time. Boundless doing a great job as we see Tater Scots and Missing Garage over on the blue side of the field, working to score some artifacts as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Let's get this teleoperated period underway. Starting us off is Boundless opening up that red classifier gate and getting some more artifacts onto the field. Raspberry's going to be the first ones to score for that Red Alliance, but joining them on the blue side of the field is Missing Garage. They're also going to be scoring from that back launch zone. 641, those are your Tater Scots moving around the field very adeptly, getting all of those artifacts inside their robot, launching them up into the goal. Scoring. That's the name of the game here. It's putting artifacts into the goal. That's what all 4 teams on the field are focused on right now. It's a fully offensive match. Raspberries now from the back corner, launching a few up. Only one of them does go in, though, as Boundless takes their time, putting up 2-3 more into that Red Alliance goal. Blue Alliance side of the field, Missing Garage doing a great job of working from this back zone. Here they go, 1, 2, and 3. Excellent work from Missing Garage, our team coming all the way from South Korea to join us here at Western Edge. There they go, another 2 shots up, 3 shots up for Missing Garage as 641 joins them, adding some more artifacts into that classifier. Blue Alliance classifier is full at the moment. They're going to want to clear that out before they continue scoring. And as we say it, Tater Scots recognize that opportunity, clear it out, making sure that they're getting all of the bonus points that they can. Over on the red side of the field, Boundless doing a great job invading that Blue Alliance loading station, loading zone, getting some more artifacts for themselves. 3 more inside of the Boundless robot and 3 more up and into the goal. Excellent work from these 2 teams on the Red Alliance as they continue to maintain a minor lead over the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, doing an excellent job of scoring. This match is certainly going to come down to the wire as we see Missing Garage continue to score, doing great cycles over into the corner. With 15 seconds left in the match, though, it is endgame now. These teams are looking for those points on the base zone. Let's see if they can get any of them. They're going to want to watch out, make sure they don't get any of the penalties associated with them. Match ending in 3, 2, 1, time.
Qualification match 101. 10 more matches, folks. Let's meet them on the Red Alliance 24 to 18.
It's Burrito Bot.
And Team 15, 298.
It's Robo 10. Over on. Score is finally coming up from that last match right now. It's a Red Alliance victory. 253 to 178. 4 ranking points will be awarded to our Red Alliance, 1 to our Blue. Now let's get back to match 101.
Yes, over on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 10, 644.
It's going to be your Cybugs.
And Team 30,000, 813.
It's Thunder Roar.
We're randomizing the field, and we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 101. That means we have finished 100 qualification matches with just 10 left to go. We're starting to see these teams in their final qualification matches here at Western Edge, and they are ready to go. They've been performing all weekend for this moment to show off what they can do in their final matches. 15-298, that's Robo 10 over on the red side of the field, scoring a lot of artifacts up, and it's your number 1 team, the Cybugs in blue. We'll see if anybody's able to take down the Cybugs or if they are going to end strong.
Pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
There we go. Teleoperated action means that our humans are now controlling these robots. 3 quick ones up from the Thunder Roar and their alliance partners, the Cybugs, moving those artifacts across the field very quickly. That turret from the Cybugs moving to precision. Thunder Roar doing a great job over on blue as well. Meanwhile, Burrito bots are lining up from that back corner of the Red Alliance. Here we go now. 1 and 2 up from our Burrito bots, while Robo 10 continues to move back and forth, clearing out the red classifier, bringing those 3 artifacts back up and into scoring position. Robo 10 continuing to move across the field, getting lots of artifacts all up and into that goal. Blue Alliance has a current lead, but both alliances are scoring so much. All of these alliances now working very hard to get all of these artifacts up and into the goal. Some defense being played against the Cybugs. These Burrito bots, they know that the Cybugs are our number 1 team. They know that if you want to beat the Cybugs, you got to slow them down. And the Burrito bots are doing an excellent job of that. Robo 10 scoring 3 more, while the Cybugs still haven't scored in quite some time. Some great defense from the Burrito bots is going to give the Blue Alliance the opportunity to catch up in this match. We're getting really close in the score now with 40 seconds left to go. It's anyone's game. Both alliances doing a great job of scoring, but the Burrito bots are down. They're not moving anymore. They're stuck in front of the Blue Alliance gate, and that could be disastrous for our Red Alliance here. Robo 10 continuing to score, not letting that stop them. They know what the game plan is as Thunder Roar continues to move around, trying to get artifacts, even though their classifier is currently blocked off. Cybugs doing a great job of getting those artifacts up, but with all of those artifacts stuck inside of the blue side of the field, it's going to be a lot less artifact scoring. 6 seconds left in the match as we end it out here with this high scoring match in 2, 1, time! go now. Final scores up onto the screen that we've been waiting for. It is your Blue Alliance that takes it. We'll see a final score of 222 to the Red Alliance's 199. 3 ranking points are enough to keep your Cybugs in first place. Red Alliance does take home the bonus ranking point for the combined leave and base points.
Match 102 is here on the field in the C division. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on red, team 27-299.
It's the Samatech Cyberquakes.
Joining them, team 31-606.
They are the Newcomb Skyhawks Techs.
Over on blue, team 28-188.
Alpha Cosmos.
And team 15-972.
It's Techno Z.
We're randomizing the field. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's time for autonomous action. We see the Blue Alliance simultaneously scoring, both Alpha Cosmos and Techno Z doing a great job of it, moving through this autonomous routine with ease. Over on the red side of the field, the Samatech Cyberquakes are launching up 1, 2, and 3 into their own respective goal. They're going to collect a few more artifacts and bring them over to their side of the goal. 2 more up from Samatech, 3 in a row. Over on the blue side of the field, we have both robots still attempting to score as Techno Z continues it into our last second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
It's time for Teleoff over here on the C division. It's qualification match number 102 out of 110. We're down to the wire here as these teams have had all weekend to perfect their gameplay strategies, and they are showing off exactly what they're capable of now. Scouters are paying attention to these last few matches, making sure that their potential alliance partners are ready to go. Red Alliance now filling up their entire classifier, getting a few overflow artifacts there as well. Over on the blue side of the field, it's efficiency in the classifier. We see both the Alpha Cosmos robot and the Techno Z robot launching up more artifacts into their goal. A few more from Techno Z, only one of them goes in though. They're going to slow down a little bit on their next cycle, just like this, taking time to launch 2. They're scoring twice as many now. 27-299, Samatech Cyberquakes. They prefer usually to shoot from that back pocket, that back launch zone. Watch them make their way over there now. Under a little bit of defense from Alpha Cosmos, they're going to change their mind, come to the front launch zone, and 1 comes out, 2 come out, 3 come out. Only one of them going in, 2 of them bouncing over though, as we see our Blue Alliance start to creep ahead with their score here. 48 seconds left in the match as Techno Z continues to launch more and more up and into their goal. Alpha Cosmos doing a great job as well, working around the collisions on the field in order to get back into scoring position. 35 seconds left in the match as the Blue Alliance has crested over 200 points. Techno Z launching a few up into the air, making our poor field resetters work very hard, but they are earning their pay here today. Over on the red side of the field, there are more in the classifier. That whole classifier is full. They're going to want to unload it so they can get the bonus points, but with 14 seconds left in the match, it's coming down to the wire. A quick 3 more coming out of the Samatech Cyberquakes and Alpha Cosmos here as we end off the match. It's looking for base points in 3, 2, 1, time. Final scores coming up on the screen now. It is the Blue Alliance that will be taking the victory here today. 266 to Red Alliance's 110, but 5 ranking points being awarded means that 28188 is going to move up into 6th place.
Now let's meet the teams in match 103. Starting off on red team 19,075.
It's Clockworks.
Joining them 26 to 35.
That's Robo Genesis.
Over on blue 34,032.
It's Paradox.
And ranks 2 team 33,339.
That's Phobos.
We're randomizing the field. And we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. Qualification match number 103 as we see all 4 robots immediately launching artifacts up into the air. That is your first sign that this is going to be a high scoring as you see as Gamma moves around them, sneaks in to grab some more artifacts and deliver them into the goal. And they've been scoring a lot into it, and this alliance has been working together to make sure that they can get as many of those classified bonus points as possible. They do not want to be overflowing at this point in the tournament. Gamma launching 3 more into the air, collecting 1, opening the gate, collecting 2 more. They've got 3 in their robot. Here they go, and 1, 2, 3, immediately scoring all of them. Doing a great job of stealing some of those artifacts away from Operation TAC. The human player doing a good job of lining them up, but it's any robot's game once they're on the field. Red Alliance's classifier now full. They're going to want to empty that out before they continue scoring artifacts. Operation TAC taking aim from the back corner, not quite able to land those shots as we move into the endgame period of our match. Red Alliance still with the full classifier. Blue doing a good job of making sure that their classifier doesn't get too full. Blue Alliance now done scoring artifacts. They want to make sure that they get their final points in as we go to the last 3, 2, 1, time. Final score is now ready to be posted up on the big screen. Turn your attention over there to see that the Blue Alliance is going to take the win. 211 to 146 in red. Red gets 1 bonus ranking point. Blue gets 1 bonus plus the 3 for the win.
Match 107 is here on the field. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. Starting off, make some noise for Team 23-5-64.
They are the Engineers in action.
Let's hear it for their alliance partners, Team 21-618.
It's Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics.
Across the field, Team 19,053.
The Homo Sapiens.
And Team 23-650.
It's Milburn X.
We're randomizing the field. We're ready to play. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, just 4 qualification matches left over here on the C division. Let's see what these teams have in store for us. Homo Sapiens, our current number 5 ranked team, showing us a great autonomous period so far. They're joined by Milburn X in the back launch zone. Here they go, Milburn with another shot up and into the air. Over on the red side of the field, it's the Engineers in action that continue to stay in action for our Red Alliance, while the Circuit Breakers have moved to gain those leave points. 3 seconds left in autonomous as we see one more volley of artifacts coming out of the Homo Sapiens
Pick up
robot.
your controllers. Three, two, one.
Here we go, teleoperated match underway. We're going to see all 4 robots moving now, all 4 robots scoring. We immediately see some coming out of that Milburn X robot, getting them into play. Their alliance partners, the Homo Sapiens, doing a great job of scoring as well. Lots of artifacts going up into the air, a few of them going out of the bounds of the arena, but they're going to be returned by our field resetters and in turn the human players. Red Alliance now moving a lot of artifacts across the field. Circuit Breakers doing a great job of moving around, getting in the way of this Blue Alliance robots, and now lining up to score. Circuit Breakers, here they go. They're at the front launch zone now. Can they score it? 1, 2, up in the air. Both of them just go a little bit wide, not quite making it in. Red Alliance, it's Engineers in action. That's the other team. They're going to unload that classifier, grab 3 more artifacts. 1, 2, up in the air. Homo Sapiens, though, doing a great job over on the blue side of the field, just continuing to grab as much artifacts as they can. There's a lot of artifacts piling up in the Red Alliance loading zone as they continue to fill up this classifier and continue to put those artifacts into the side. Some collisions over in the center of the field as the robots are moving around each other, trying to get into place to score. Homo Sapiens doing a great job of using this back launch zone. 1, 2 more up from the Homo Sapiens. Meanwhile, the Engineers in action over on the red side of the field, gonna grab 2 more artifacts, launch them up, and score them in the goal there. Their alliance partners, Circuit Breakers, going to continue launching as well. They're actually going to be playing some defense for a little bit here as we move into the final seconds of the match. Just 15 seconds left to go, which means we have active penalty zones around these base zones. We see a lot of Red Alliance robots over here. We see a lot of artifacts on the ground as well in this Red Alliance zone. But with 3 seconds left to go, they're going to need to make their way to the base. 1 and time. Final score is coming up now on the screen. Is it red? Is it blue? It is your Blue Alliance! performance. 3 bonus ranking points for the win, and another 2 for their performance during the match, meeting those specific goals. Base points and leave points combined make 1 ranking point. 67 artifacts being scored make up the second. Red Alliance going to pick up 1 ranking point of their own.
Three more matches, folks. Let's meet these teams. Starting out on red, 2844.
It's Valley X Robotics.
Joining them, team 27-162.
They are What Could Go Wrong?
Over on blue, 16-4-81.
The Robo Racers.
And team 22-6-76.
Universe.
We're randomizing the field. And we're ready to play. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We have just 3 qualification matches left to go on the C field, and these teams are not going to disappoint us here. We're here for high action. We're here for final chances to impress the scouts before we move into alliance selection, and all 4 teams are doing exactly that. We have scoring on all sides of the field. We have a red alliance classifier that is already full. Blue Alliance doing a good job of emptying their own classifier. However, they're going to make sure that all of their artifacts are being classified. None of them are going into the overflow pile.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's jump into the teleoperated portion of this match now. It's still a full red classifier. Those are overflow coming out of that Red Alliance robot scoring. It's what could go wrong. Combined with Valley X Robotics that's scoring for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, it's Universe from the back corner continuing to score, launching these artifacts up and into the air. Red Alliance has already filled up their classifier yet again. There they go. It's emptied now as the Blue Alliance continues to score over on their side of the field. We're going to see Robo Racers moving over to that side of the field, grabbing some more artifacts off of the ground out of the gate and delivering them into that Blue Alliance goal. All 4 teams continuing to score, moving back and forth. We see some work being done by the human players as well, carefully lining up these artifacts so that the robots can just quickly move in, grab them all in one swift go, and move back out. It's a precision job. It's hard to do when these artifacts are rolling around on the field, but these human players are up to the task. 57 seconds left to go in the match, and it's very close between these 2 alliances. Just about 15 points separating them at current live scoring, which means that it's anyone's game at this point. Red Alliance trailing by just a little bit as Valley X Robotics and What Could Go Wrong launch a few more artifacts up and into the goal. Blue Alliance now doing the same, answering back. Here we go, another set of artifacts coming in from Universe as the Robo Racers moving around. There are a lot of artifacts collecting over on that Red Alliance loading zone, and they're going to continue to score them from both sides of the field. All 3 robots that are scoring right now over there using those artifacts that are piling up near the human players. Now we're moving into the last 20 seconds of the match. It's time for endgame. 10 seconds left to go. 217 to 185. Blue still has the lead as we count down into the last couple seconds here. 3, 2, 1, time. Here we go now, official scores. That was a close match all the way through. Let's see who took it in the end. It is the Blue Alliance retaining their lead at the end, 260 to 230. We are going to see 4 ranking points going over to our Blue Alliance, 3 for the win and 1 bonus.
C Division. 2 more matches here at Western Edge. Let's make some noise for our teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 18-603.
They are the Terra Bridges.
Their Alliance partners, 31-881.
It's Kazakh style.
Over on blue, 26,014.
Ninja Botix.
And let's hear it for team 22,082.
They are Zip Tide.
We're gonna be a bit.
Low Tide.
We're now randomizing the field for our penultimate qualification match. And we're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 109 underway. We see the Terror Bridges and Ninja Botics on their opposite sides of the field immediately scoring. Here comes Ziptide. A little bit of a delayed auton, but you can count on Ziptide to get those artifacts up and into the air and into the goal, more importantly. Ninja Botics doing the same over here on the closer launch zone for this Blue Alliance. They're moving back and forth, continuing to grab as many artifacts as they can. Red Alliance seems a little bit stuck over there. I see wheels spinning, but no movement from our Red Alliance at the moment. There we go. Terror Bridges with the last second
Drivers,
move out of the
pick up
way.
your controllers. Three, two, one.
Here we go. Drivers have taken control of these robots now. We see all four of them moving. Terror Bridges immediately kicking us off with some great shots from that back corner. Ranked 5 team at the moment. They're hoping to climb a little bit higher in the standings as we move into our Alliance selection. There they go now. Ninja Botics shooting a few that just barely go out of the arena. Kazakh style now, trying to play a little bit of defense, trying to keep Ninja Botics from being able to score as effectively as they would like, but it's Terror Bridges in the back with that very unique double-sided intake that feeds directly into their shooter. They're doing such a great job over there, moving back and forth between these human player stations, these loading zones on either side of the field, trying to just pick up as many artifacts as they can and launch them towards that goal. Here they go now over on the red side of the field, grabbing a few more artifacts. They're full, they're ready to go. 1, 2, and 3. Displaying a little bit of shoot on the move technology over there as their turret adjusts to the position of their robot. Ziptide now, that Blue Alliance robot, that clear robot that you can see all of the inner workings of. Very fun to watch as you see what exactly it's doing at any given time. There it goes, delivering them into that shooter, flicking them up and launching them into the goal. 88-60 according to our live scoring. It's still a relatively close match. Either alliance able to come away with this one. Ninja Botics, though, not currently moving. It's been a little bit of time since we last saw them moving and in action on the field. Let's hope that these ninjas can get back on the playing field and continue scoring. Kazakh style doing a nice bump into that Red Alliance classifier, going to bring those artifacts back onto the field for them to continue scoring. Playing some defense now on Ziptide. We have just 20 seconds left in the match as we start to pay attention to these zones at the back of the field. It's your base zone that we're looking towards now with just 12 seconds left to go. We want to see these alliances getting these final bonus points with just 4 seconds left to go. Everybody's moving towards the base. 2, 1, time. Final score of that match, Red Alliance is going to take it 168-100. 4 ranking points will be awarded. That is going to keep our Red Alliance team 18-603. Terror Bridges in 5th place to end off the day.
C Division, it's time for our final qualification match. Let's make some noise first for our Red Alliance, starting with Team 20,524.
They are your Cyber Vipers.
And how appropriately, their alliance partners, Team 15,097.
It's Python.
Over on blue team at 19,105.
They are Decibel Tech.
And team 33,929.
It's Gambit.
We're randomizing the field. The obelisk is placed, and it's time to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, robots underway in the autonomous portion of our final qualification match in the C division. Let's see what they can do. Gambit launching some from all the way in the back. Python moving off of the robot starting line in order to get those points scored. Now we have the Cyber Vipers, this all Viper alliance doing a great job of scoring to start off this match. Here we go now with 19,105 Decibel Tech slowing down. They are going to stop their autonomous period a little bit early as we see the Cyber Vipers continuing to go, doing a nice little 360 with their turret to score one more before the match ends.
Three, two, one.
Here we go, jumping into tele-operated match play. Let's see what these robots have in store for us. This is our final qualification match of the division, and we are expecting to see great things from all 4 teams. We've already seen it in autonomous. We're going to see it again in teleop. Gambit now from the back, shooting a bunch of artifacts up and into the air. Going a little bit high on those ones, making our field resetters earn their keep, doing a little bit of extra work to end off the day. Cyber Vipers over on the red side of the field, doing a great job of getting them out of the classifier and directly back into their robot. Meanwhile, that last Blue Alliance robot, Decibel Tech, making those fast cycles between the classifier and the front launch zone. Here they go now, 3 up in the air, 2 immediately going in. Red Alliance has the lead at the moment. The Blue Alliance is not done scoring yet. Python playing some defense. It looks like the Cyber Vipers are going to be your primary scoring robot for this Red Alliance. Python now using its clever Spindexer to put in artifacts in the given code. It's purple, green for our motif here in this match. Let's see if anybody does it. We just saw the Cyber Vipers actually put in a purple, green. They're going to get some bonus points for that one. Just 1 minute left to go in this match here as we continue counting down. Cyber Vipers putting up 3 more purples as we see over on the blue side of the field. Gambit getting ready, spinning up all of their indexer, trying to get that last artifact up and into their shooter. They're going to back up to try to get a better position. Decibel Tech now returning from the Blue Alliance secret tunnel with some artifacts that they're ready to score. 1, 2, 3, up and into the air. 28 seconds left to go in the match. Red Alliance over 200 points now, doing an excellent job of scoring are these Cyber Vipers. Combined with the scoring prowess of Python, we're moving into our end game with a significant amount of artifacts being scored by this Red Alliance. Blue Alliance not done yet. They're continuing to throw up artifacts into the air. 10 seconds left to go as we end off this match. We turn our attentions to the base zones. A few more artifacts flying out of the arena. Count it down with me. 2, 1, time! Here we go, the scores of our final qualification match in C. It is your Red Alliance! 264 and 6 ranking points to end off the day. What a match from our Red Alliance, showcasing what they can do right before we begin Alliance selection. Our Blue Alliance, though, had a great effort in that match and will earn themselves 1 additional ranking points.
That's our last qualification match, C Division. Now in about 15 minutes, we're going to have our alliance selection. For that to happen, we need our alliance representatives to be sent to the queuing area. So we'd like all teams to be in the queuing area. We're going to have you counted, try to make sure that everybody's there, and then we'll begin our event alliance selection. glad we caught this now.
Yeah. Grant said that they're going to have something at the table before we start.
Okay. They should know that we have like 5 teams.
Oh, okay. So we're going to stall?
I want him to know we should probably need to start.
Okay. Hi, honey. You want to come this way? Hey, Grant. Hey, Grant. Hold on here. Rosa's wait here. Grant, you guys, we are going to have to hold on line selection. We only have like 5 teams. Oh, okay. We're going to try to get them. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Okay. Mic check. There we go.
I will say once again now that my microphone is working. Teams, please make sure to send your representatives to the queuing area at this time.
Just a reminder, 1 representative per team. Please send your 1 representative per team to the queuing area so that we can start alliance selection.
Teams, once again, please send your 1 student representative to the queuing area at this time. I repeat, teams, please ensure your 1 student representative is at the queuing area if they haven't already gone.
Welcome back, First Tech Challenge. We are so excited. 220 qualification matches between the Sand Division and the C Division. And now we come to Alliance selection, David.
Yeah, this is the exciting part, right? All these teams have been battling out for a couple days here, trying to put up the best scores they can and get those ranking points. I know we have at least one or two that have perfect 5 ranking score. And
all right, so here we go then. On to Alliance selection here at the Western Edge Premier event. 220 qualification matches, all comes down to this. Let's kick it to George and Nick.
All right. Well, what a great day of qualification matches. Great weekend so far. Now we're going to whittle down those 44 teams we've had in each division down to 8 alliances of 2 teams apiece that will compete in the playoff tournament here on the Sand Division or on the C Division. And then we'll determine who becomes our 2026 Western Edge champion. Before we get to that, can we have a huge round of applause for all the teams that competed this weekend? And of course, I want to especially give a shout out to my teams here in the Sand Division.
Why don't we hear it for the teams in the C Division? So, let's explain a little bit about how this process works. Now, we've got 8 teams with the right to be a captain. We start with our top ranked team. They can pick any team in their division. Now, that team has the ability to accept and join their alliance, or the ability to decline, and if they want to be a captain, if they have the ability to be a captain, form their own alliance.
Yeah, so just as a reminder, that is the only rule we have here in alliance selection. You cannot decline an invitation in order to accept someone else's. You have the ability, however, to retain the right to be your own alliance captain. And throughout the event, teams have been scouting each other to find the team or teams that best match their abilities and provide the best opportunities to collaborate to win the event.
Once our 8 alliance captains have picked their one partner each for the playoff, we're done for the day. Tomorrow morning, we're going to start with our double elimination tournament. That means we have 8 versus 1, 7 versus 2, and so on. We keep playing in a double elimination bracket. Suffer 2 losses, and you're out of the tournament. Once we have our undefeated alliances, or alliances who haven't been eliminated, we're going to play off between the winners of the C Division and the winners of the Sand Division for this year's Western Edge Championship.
So there's a lot on the line. We're ready to meet the teams. Sand Division, are we ready to get started?
C Division, are we ready to get started?
All right, Nick. Well, then I think we're going to split things off. Nick will take care of the C Division, and I'm going to start over here and bring up our members here in the Sand Division.
Now it's time to bring up our number 1 alliance captain, ranked number 1 with a 5-point ranking score, Team 10-644.
That is the Cybugs.
Here on the Sand Division, let's bring up our number 1 ranked team, Team 24599.
From Shenzhen, China.
Team
That's
10-644. Who will you invite to join your alliance?
I would like to invite Team 19053 Homo Sapiens.
All right, come on over here. And Team 24599, who is your first pick?
Team 19053. Will you join them, or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 30.
Team 19053, gracious.
099.
That's okay.
Coming in from Irvine, California, that is Omicron.
Now I will ask you again. Team 10644. Who will you invite to join your alliance?
I would like
All right,
to invite
Omicron
team
X.
2818
You are already
Alpha
an alliance
Cosmos.
captain. Do you want to join their alliance or form your own?
Team 28-188.
300099 graciously
That's
accepts.
Alpha Cosmos.
They said yes. Fantastic.
Will
Let's
you
go
accept
move
their
on down
offer,
over
or
here
would
to
you
this
prefer to form your own
piece.
alliance?
And we are now going to bring up our
28,
second
188,
ranked team.
and
That's
we
team
graciously accepted.
31167.
Coming in from Shenzhen in China, that is Bit by Bit.
Now it's time for the captain of Alliance 2, Team 33-339.
It's Phobos
All right,
from
bit by bit. Who is your
Nazareth
selection?
Intellectual School of Physics and Mathematics.
31665.
31665.
Who will you invite to join your alliance?
Team 33
That is Cosmobots Next Gen coming in from Tomball, Texas.
to be in our alliance.
Team
All right,
18603.
Cosmobots, welcome to the field. You also are already an alliance captain.
Will you accept
Would
their
you
invitation,
like to
or
join
would you
their
prefer to
alliance or
form your own
own?
alliance?
Team 31665
1863
Cosmos
Terrabridge
Next Gen graciously
accepts.
accepts.
Fantastic. They say
Excellent.
yes. And we're going to move down to our number 3
Now on
captain.
to the captain
That's
of
going
Alliance
to be team
3. That's team
21802.
25-700.
Coming in from
It's
Monterrey, Mexico, that is Voltec
Boundless.
Nova.
Team 25-700.
All
Who do you
right,
invite to
Prepotec,
join
who
your
is
alliance?
your selection?
Team 25700 Balance would like to graciously accept Team
From Prepotec Ukrainian Salaguera, sponsored by John
2266
Deere,
Universe.
Sap Labs, Qualcomm, and iDesk. Would love to invite
That
our
is Universe from
neighbors
University
country,
High School Charter in
fit
Los Angeles,
21, 364
California.
first try.
21364.
22-676. Will you
Coming
join
in
them?
from York, Pennsylvania, that is first try.
Congratulations.
All right, first try.
Let's bring
you
it
are
over to
also
number
already
4,
an alliance
team
captain. Do you want to join their alliance or
19053.
form your own?
Team 21364 would like to accept.
That is the Homo
Fantastic.
sapiens joining us all the way from Romania.
Team 19053. Who will you invite to join your alliance?
Team 19053 graciously invites Team 15972 Techno Z.
All right, let's bring up the next alliance captain. That's going to be team 19505.
15972. Will you accept their invitation?
Team 15972
That's
Techno Z
Terrorize.
graciously accepts.
Congratulations.
San Jose.
On to our
Terrorize,
captain
come
of
over
number
here.
5. That's team 28191.
That's Team
And who
Gamma
is
from
your
the
first
Prince
pick?
Royals College in Thailand.
Team 19505 Terrorize, sponsored by Playmaker, Monster
Team
Bowls,
28191. Who will you
Receiving
invite
Walmart,
to
Bunsen
join your
Corporation,
alliance?
Bakes, and graciously invites Bobody.
choose
Team-
16481.
That's team
Team 16481.
1976.
They are the
Team
Robo Racers, a
19176.
community team from Dublin, California.
Team
Coming in from
16481. Will you
Romania,
join
that
them?
is Brobosh.
And what's your response?
accepts. Team 19176
Congratulations.
graciously accepts.
On to number 6.
Fantastic.
And it's captain 19075.
All right, moving down
It's
to
Team
alliance number 5.
Clockworks joining us
And that's
all
going
the
to
way
be
from
captained by
Romania.
team 13737.
Team
Coming in from
19075. Who will you
Belton, Missouri,
invite
that's
to
the
join your
Belton
alliance?
Cyber Pirates.
19075 graciously invites Team 19088 Robots.
And who's your first pick?
They are the
13737
Robots,
invites
also
Team
joining us from Romania.
32952.
Team
Team 19088. Will you join or would you prefer to form your own
Coming in
alliance?
from Umel Fahem, Israel,
19088
Super Cyber
Congratulations.
All right, and your
On
spot.
to Alliance 7,
Hi.
and it's
We're
captain team
20524.
20524.
And we accept.
They are the
Thank you very much.
Cyber Vipers from Sciences in Granada Hills, California.
And our next alliance captain is going to be team 18127.
Coming in from Lake Oswego, Oregon.
Team
all
20524.
hands
Who will you
on
invite
deck.
to join your alliance?
We would like to graciously invite Team 19105.
Team 19105.
Team 19105 is Decibel Tech, coming all the way from Romania to join us here.
Team 19105, will you join them?
Team 19105 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. And on to number 8, our Alliance captain, Team 34032.
That is Team Paradox, a community team from Madison, Wisconsin.
Team 34032, who will you invite to join your alliance?
Team 34032 Paradox would like to graciously invite Team 15298 Robo 10.
Team 15298.
I have no idea what it is.
Team 15298, will you accept?
We are Team 15298, Robo 10, we recently accept.
Congratulations! These are the 8 alliances from the C Division who will be playing in tomorrow's playoff tournament. One of these 8 alliances will be our division champions and face off to hopefully be our event champions. They have tonight to strategize. We're going to see them at their best, and we're going to see you all tomorrow morning.